Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. It's been a while. It's been like a week and a half, I guess, 2 weeks. Legionfall is here. Not my favorite content cycle from Legion, but we're going to check it out. We're going to do the raid, we're going to do the content, maybe we're going to finish it all, we'll see. Sorry, I'm a little ill. Struggled to, a good thing I didn't stream yesterday, because I would have struggled through it, but I'm feeling better now, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we have the Drake treats. Didn't have those on live, but we're back on Remixed. So is there a new quest? Like, where the fuck, where's the intros? You just go there and there's just content? Haven't touched Remix since, there it is. Haven't touched Remix since last stream, so probably at this point gotten to a point where we're just not really gonna have any solo potential. I don't know, I really wish, I don't know how to solve my issues with Remix, unfortunately. It's near perfection, but the one imperfection that is there is the fact that Mythic Plus soloing is not really sustainable.
We will divide our forces to hit them from all sides at once.
You pretty much need to do content outside of Mythic Plus to be able to do Mythic Plus, so.
We will defend Azeroth.
That was the first chapter, okay.
It is a world.
We get to skip this. Might as well, I don't really care for the story. This patch is the worst patch in my eyes, although it's got a really cool finale in the raid itself, but
I was worried I might have activated the bombs a tad prematurely.
now the good part about new content though is lots of questing, which gives lots of power. I don't even, how the fuck do we get?
We welcome your help.
We're just getting all this stuff because we skipped it, I guess.
Evil draws close.
Evil draws close. See, they just put like a bunch of his quotes
Hello.
on the character. It's really weird.
See you around.
Wait, relinquished items or something? Oh.
See you later.
You mentioned something about procuring new items and relocating to the Vindicator Argus. That's like, that's from actual Legion like that, I guess. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Wow. Looks like a lot of stuff. Should we go kill the rares? Time left? What is this? I don't even know what these things are, to be honest. It says discover a hidden Legion threat. Wow. Don't look hidden. The thing went away. We just fly around to each one or something? It'd be interesting to see how much health the mobs in the raid have though, because Nighthold was a dramatic jump for us. What the fuck? 41 out of 50 of that already, okay. Did these go somewhere? What is this? I don't remember this content at all, man. I just remember this being the patch that they added Inky Black. Hey Nick, what's up? It's official, just came from a meeting with the government. I get to rest now and get help. Oh, well, alright. Well, I hope everything's good for you, brother. That's what makes it sound so dire, but I hope everything's okay for you. Yeah, there's like side quests within this or something. Do we want to do the dailies? I guess it gives an emissary, yeah. Well, there's a world boss too, so we should definitely go do that.
These vermin hide harvest ore for their furnaces.
Struggling with Asperger's plus ADHD and working, so everything is fine, but just get to take a break from it all. Well, good. I hope everything goes well for that. Hope you get the help you need.
We have a target for you in this area.
And if there's anything I can do, let me know. You've helped me countless times over the years. World boss, no people here? That's surprising. Good, happy to do that then. Enjoy it while you can.
The land is safer for your actions this day.
Just
Stay
more world
vigilant.
boss achievements that give
Danger will
bronze.
surely rise again.
But we got the world quest done, surely. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a new dungeon too. We gotta do that. Fell Slag. Oh yeah, remember this. You can kill him or you can loot him. This was the first full patch that came out that I actually played exclusively as a Death Knight. And I remember loving, like, all of a sudden really enjoying WoW again because of it. Because prior to that I was a Holy Pally, and doing a world content as a Holy Pally was so slow and miserable. It got better in Legion, but I remember that was like the first time I ever started not feeling comfortable with what I was doing in WoW, was when mob dailies were like such a big source of replayability and power, and I had to fucking just press denounce over and over again because there was like no other spells that Holy Pally had to do damage, and I didn't want to play any other spec. Then you found out Holy Pally wasn't nearly as good as Blood Death Knight as healing. That too, yeah. Alright, well, we're almost done. I guess we should focus on the other stuff first, though. I don't know what that means. Discover a hidden threat on the broken shore. What would make it hidden? These big skull icons are, they're meant to be rares, right? We want to kill rares, I assume.
The grasp of Sargeras tightens around your world.
Mysterious rune-bound scroll? What the fuck? Okay, so that's what we needed. We just needed to loot something from a mom, I guess. Didn't realize it was that simple. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a bunch of world quests right next to the...
There's a collection of energy near our camp that seems to be specifically attuned.
This guy kill this guy, that's a weird one. Okay, that was a weird one.
Despite the frequency with which we summon forth elementals and demons, it never occurred to me that the door might swing both ways.
Yeah, right. It's
Take
funny.
care, my friend. Do not sit idle.
Well, we're flying through these chapters.
Something is amiss on this world.
Should we finish the other world quest real quick? Soldiers rescued. Oh yeah, I remember this one too. Might pass on that one because there's gonna be these ones kind of suck in Legion. Hey, Max, welcome.
Held in this area. Do whatever you must to free them, champion.
The Legion stoops to corrupting the Murlocs that call this shore home. Put an end to this.
Yeah, it's kind of funny though. Corrupting Murlocs, like really? That's all you got? Hey, Sadistic, well, yeah, early. We didn't get to play it all yesterday because of stupid downtime, so I wanted to get as much. It's probably going to be my only day with this content, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, but... yeah, the maintenance is getting out of control. It's easily over 24 hours for a month now. They need to, like, I don't know, it's just really... I actually posted in the Discord, though. There was actually, like, accidentally conversation about it by Blizzard. I don't know if you guys saw that post, but... here it says here... basically, they accidentally added a new classic realm, which everybody was talking about. But this is the important part. It says that the realm was started up today in error while we were making massive changes to how we handle our infrastructure, deploys, and configuration. I have no idea what that means, but that's the first time I think I've ever seen them actually comment on why the servers are down for this long. So I don't know what that even means, but I guess it's somewhat good to hear it. Oh, I really should have picked up, like, the dailies or whatever, huh? Forgot about that. Yeah, let's go get those, because that could just be done by accident probably a lot of time. Is there anything actually, like, worth buying with bronze right now? I guess more raid loot. Because before there was no raid loot, right? I don't even know what this is. Oh, just Hearth. We can easily fly back. Couple new mounts and raid transmogs. Okay, we'll take a look at those too. It looks like we gotta go to the Violet Citadel anyway.
Hof Aldon She.
Definitely get that. Arcane Aegis. Oh shit. Zero of 18, yeah. We're not gonna be completing too many, but yeah, like stuff like that, we should definitely get that.
Time is set in sand, not
Wait, what?
stone.
I can only pick up one at a time now? Do I have some in the past? Yeah, I guess that's why. I mean, I would like to do that at some point, I guess. There's not really any other one that I'd rather do though, so. Alright, well that's a waste of time. Let's go turn this in, or where's this being turned? Here, let's take a look at the raid stuff.
Seek answers.
Oh, yeah, so now we can pick this up, but we'd have to farm the raid. I don't really want that, but I do kind of want that. That's a one-hander. Oh, that's funny. You can trade in 5. Oh, so I had deleted a few, I think. That was stupid of me to do that. Okay, here are the new items, it looks like. They're pretty expensive, I guess. I really wish they would go away after you purchase them. I like that so much better in Legion Remix. There's still 2 more that we don't have rounds for right now. Swen's Battle Gear. So a lot of those are leather. We haven't even gotten to the mill one. But we didn't get to the plate ones, yeah. There's one that we got plate-wise. Oh, Grave Warden Armaments. Surely I have this already, though. It says 4 uncollected appearances, so we kind of... I mean, we'll buy it anyway, fuck it. It makes them all usable by other specs or other classes, right?
Remains much to be done. Come. I think this is a matter best discussed.
The Purple Parlor. It's gonna open a portal.
Damn it! Another attack. Stay alert.
Light be with you.
As you can see, the Legion's reach still extends beyond the broken shore. Their agents lurk across Azeroth.
Gives you heroic, normal, and LFR appearances too. Oh, nice.
They are some of the Legion's most powerful champions.
If the plans of these fiends come to fruition, all our efforts, all our sacrifices will have been for naught.
Oh, this is showing us
Much
the
has been asked of
Mage
you in
Tower
the course
stuff.
of this war, champion. I fear even more is needed. We must enlist your help to hunt these targets down. You may be the only one with any chance of stopping them.
Presumably not featured in Legion Remix, right?
Excellent. I can think of no one better suited to the task. We stand ready to inform you about all known threats.
What even is this? I thought it was related to the Mage Tower. It sounds like it's related to the Mage Tower. Corvus Bloodthorn? Where is he? Oh, he's patrolling. I see over there.
The bank. How could... Die in Illidan's name.
Gone.
We are all that stand. There could still be demons lurking about. Keep ready.
I guess there's like a quest line to unlock the Mage Tower. Is that what this is?
Greetings. Farewell.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Man, what's that? A bag. Why would you need bags?
What's up? If you ever need anything.
What were we supposed to be doing?
My life is dedicated
It's
to
bugged?
destroying
Oh, really?
the burning
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Alright, come back.
Need assistance? Off and away.
What now? Trust no one.
The fuck? Are all the quests booked? There's nobody here. This guy? Oh, I see. Maybe not though. A lot of them are because of how Dalaran is instanced. A few key NPCs are missing. Oh, really? So this one's also booked? Okay. How would we get to Ajara? Hey Chris, welcome. Crayfang Enclave to Stormwind? Like, how the fuck do you get to... I don't understand. Well, I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's the name of the Alliance town or whatever in here. Can you actually go to Stormwind? Okay. Take the portal. Wait, what? Oh, it wants me to go do the unholy one. No, I want to do the... How the fuck do you get there now? I don't know. It wants me to, what, fly to Ajara? I don't even... There's like quests in Stormwind? Is this normal? You're able to just go to Stormwind? But can you, like, do stuff here? There isn't any NPCs here, I guess, so... How do we get to Ajara? I have to go to Kalimdor, right? What's the fastest way to Kalimdor? Darnassus? There's no NPCs. I guess fly to... Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. I guess fly, or portal to Tenaris. Can't even click these. Can't click that one either. Alright, this is not... It's been a huge fucking waste of time, it feels like. I don't think this one is worth doing. I don't even know what these quests are, frankly. We'll do these last if they work or something. Back to actual Legion zones. Oh shit. I should have waited, I guess. We can't continue now. Fuck, man. This... God damn it, dude. I should have waited. I didn't realize there was going to be a thing to do world quests. Well, there's no boat to Azar. Yeah, I'd have to go to, like, Stranglethorn Vale and take that boat, I guess. The fastest way would be to portal to Darnassus and fly, but I don't have access to that either.
Without more Arkwine, many citizens will...
Well, I guess technically we could finish it if we did the raid. But I don't know that that counts. I assume it does. Boat in Manethil to Darkshore. Oh, is there a boat to Darkshore, really? I basically, if it didn't exist in Classic as an Alliance character, I don't know how you get places. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what you said though, Menethil. Yeah, I thought you were talking about in Stormwind. I don't know that those boats still exist in Cat Onward, do they? Mythic Kill Jaden is so unforgiving. It's just people just don't know the mechanics. I saw people talking about this. They're like, Kill Jaden's impossible right now. It's bugged or something. I was like, why? And then I watched somebody do it, and it's like, what the fuck? You just don't get knocked off. What are you doing? The person was even playing a Death Knight. I was like, brother, you just fucking Death's Advance. It's like, wow, this game mode is like making people brain dead. It's kind of sad, actually. I was like, this is not... I thought they couldn't do, like, the darkness phase or something. I thought it was going to be something else.
Runes as old as these are packed with rarities that would delight any collector.
On Mythic, it knocks you back, like, extremely far, so you have to actually do it right. But you can just Death's Advance. So I was out whenever we would do it, like, later in the expansion to farm it for whatever reason. I was just, like, easy mode. Is it like, does it have a ton of health? Like, is it hard to solo it? Yeah, Demon Hunter is very good on that fight too. 20 billion. I don't even know if that's a lot or not at this point. Is that like more or less than Gul'dan? It's probably a lot more, I guess, right? Alright, Spirit Slain, not doing great at that. Problem with Kill Jaden is you just can't do damage to him. Yeah, no doubt. That's why he doesn't have a ton of health, I guess, right? What the hell's in here? That's where the rare is. Hey Steve, welcome. rare is now dead. Gave 196 power. That was worth it. Didn't even count as a rare. Sweet. Remix kind of weird. Okay, well, the next chapter is blocked by us not doing world quests, unfortunately. But there are some other things we can do for now. It kind of bugged on me, so I was missing 90% of my attacks at the end. Oh, yeah. What is this world quest? Oh, it's in the cave. Okay. It's not the one I thought we were doing.
Prisoners are being held in this area. Do whatever you must to
How much
free
verse do
them,
you have now?
children.
Not much. 121. How you doing today? Sick, but I'm doing good. Gonna try to play basketball tonight, so if we can get through the stream without any issues, I will try to play basketball and have a good full day. Yeah, it's not even like a full sickness. Like, I don't know. I woke up Sunday to play basketball, and I ended up, like, I slept, like, because it was Sunday after daylight savings time, so I slept the extra hour, and I still woke up on the normal time, and I still felt like I hadn't slept at all. I was really fucking tired. In fact, it was kind of scary because I was, like, kind of, like, nodding off on the drive down there, which I never, like... That's not good for me. And I made it obviously fine. But I played, and it was like, at first, it was so fucking cold because they're still playing outdoors. But it was like so cold, and that was keeping me going. And then once it started to warm up, I felt like I was just like underwater. That's like the only way I could describe it. Like, the ball gets shot, and it hits the rim, and I'm just like staring at it. And it just kind of goes by me, and I'm just like, oh yeah, there it goes. And people were like, come on, man, box out. I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I should have boxed out. Like, it was like I just couldn't, like, it was weird. I just, like, couldn't get going. Like, I played really fucking well. I shot lights out. I had, like, 8 threes. But it was like, I just, like, it didn't feel like I was all there. Like, I was missing something. And then on the way back, then I really felt tired. So I went home, I got home and just took a nap for, like, an hour and a half. Which was good, but yeah, I don't know. And then ever since I've been like, I've had mild symptoms. Sick again. Yeah, literally. I mean, I assume it's COVID again. I mean, it's just, I before COVID, I never was sick ever. And since COVID, I've been sick like probably 20 times since 2020. I don't remember the last time I was sick before COVID.
You've arrived just in time.
Illidan, convey the aegis of
Just
Agramar
don't be up to no good and making trouble in Will Smith's neighborhood. Was that?
tomb with Khadgar and hunt the monster down. King Jaden's reign of destruction will soon be ended.
Yeah, what do you want?
Creeping Grotto Treasure? What are these things? Get better soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I'm kind of fine. Like, it's weird. I just have mild symptoms. I could tell I'm not 100%. My throat is sore a little bit. It's not really, actually. It's mostly like, it feels like I have to cough a lot. That's really the only symptom. And because of that, my throat hurts. Oh yeah, in here. Right? No. Maybe. Oh, over here. I already took the good stuff. Referencing the theme song to The Fresh Prince. Why though? That show's like so garbage. I don't know how people like that show. It's the lamest fucking show I've ever seen. I guess that was Will Smith's like whole bit back then. Trying to be like a wholesome rapper or something, but it was like, wow, this is lame as shit. Yesterday's video was funny. Yeah, cop stuff is always funny, man. Finds these wackos out there, man. That guy, I can't believe that guy pulls the boss. Like, I don't know if he pulled the boss while cop was dead, but it's like, you don't even give a shit that your damage dealers are in the room with you when you aggro the boss. It's so weird.
Welcome, friend.
Get your vitamin D levels checked. I take a vitamin D supplement. So I guess I will bring it up, but it'd be hard to believe that I don't have enough. The druid having aggro on 2 or 3 mobs as they're running into the postmaster room made me laugh. That shit was hilarious. The whole key was just wacko.
Well,
How much IUs do you take? What, like, I just take 1 pill, so I don't know how much it is, but it says to take 1 pill, so. It says 250% of the daily recommendation on it, so I assume that's enough. I don't know what those numbers refer to, though. Let's see if I can find the bottle online, and we'll look at what it says. Nature's Bounty. Yeah, there we go. This is the one I have. It says 10K IU. So that's what I take. Yeah, I don't take it. I miss some days, I'm sure, but. Right. Should we go? Those don't even count, I guess. All right, so now we're like totally fucking walled off content. We have no choice but to go try to do the dungeon. It looks like. So we can do it that and the raid, and hopefully those world quests count. Where is the dungeon entrance? This is the raid, isn't it? Or is this dungeon entrance is over here? Yeah. I've not done this dungeon in a very long time. Very long time. Yeah, it's very, very cheap. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was happy to take it.
Our forces have engaged the Legion on the ground floor. We must place the Aegis in the tower before our losses grow insurmountable.
These mobs are... They got no health. There's the world quest mob we gotta kill. What is this? Choom's out, yep. Got a lot done on... Well, so while I was sick, I wasn't able to do what I wanted to this weekend. But I got a lot done on the Pokemon game. I am now developed through, just started working on Cerulean City, basically, which is actually like, I think that's the 5th badge of Kanto for the way the game's going to play out. And then I also got to watch Cop's entire Halloween thing, which was actually really fucking good. I really, really, really enjoyed that. That was like one of the best things I've ever watched anybody do. What the fuck? Maiden killed me with damage. I'm 400 verse, so yeah. What, trying to solo it? On what level? Heroic? It's a very pretty dungeon, but I don't remember any of the actual mechanics. Or what you even do here. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, dude. This is the worst part about remakes, is like these random mechanics that mean nothing normally, but you have to actually care about. Again, sweet. Did it just hearth? It's just like tried to hearth. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a port. There's a I see over here. Is there any more mind controllers? Yeah, over there.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I don't even like. I don't even know if it's a cast that it does.
Run away, little girl.
Wow. Yeah, these are easy. No, probably done with Mythic Plus and Remixed. Unless something dramatically changes, I just don't have any like. Yeah, you basically have to do other content to do Mythic Plus, and I don't really. Like, outside of new content coming out, I don't have any desire to go. Like, I don't even know what I would do. Just farm raids, basically, that's it. I hope this dungeon gets put into rotation. It is very nice looking, I agree with that. I don't remember it very well, though, frankly. Can do without the mind controls, though.
Illidan left behind a mess. Stay close. We shall carve a path through these demons.
Oh yeah, this boss. I remember this one now. I have to kill all the trash to get the spawn, or what? Oh, it's right there. That was the hard part. You had to not aggro by accident. Oh no, this is a mini boss. It's not an actual boss. Yeah, here comes the boss. Wearing some crazy costume he's got. What is this? What are those for? Lingering soul fragment? What the fuck? Books are for losers, yep. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Nowadays, you can find everything online in Wikipedia pages. Can't trust an outdated source anymore. A lot of mini bosses in here, huh? Many words make my head hurt. Oh, really? The more you get exposed to them, the more you... That won't happen forever. Look at these two. RPing up here.
You really think you could elude me, Illidan? Run again, and I'll shackle you like the beast you are.
Posture if you must, Maev. But for now, do what you do best and follow me. We lost. The Legion broke our lives. They pushed us out of the tomb. You're all that stands between them and the Aegis.
Is it doable, you think, on Prot Warrior? Yes.
Let them come. Maev and I will hold them on the stairs below.
Forgive me if my glaive finds your heart, Illidan. With so many demons about, it's hard to distinguish you from the rest of this filth.
I don't really like the setting, but it is very aesthetic. Illidan carried the story. I was talking about that this morning. The guy basically just shows up, says a bunch of quotes that he said like 20 years ago, and that's enough. Like, that's all he needed to do. It's crazy how easy it is to write Illidan. Just have him show up and say a bunch of iconic shit, and then he moves on. And he carried. Like, I don't think there's any other character in any universe like that, right? He's got like 10 quotes, and they're all just used over and over again. He even just did another one when we were on the Broken Shore there. He said, "Evil draws close."
And I will grant you a quick death.
I don't think like Malfurion behaves that way or anything, right?
What is this?
Can it be the Guardian?
And we got a key.
In ages past, this shield defended
Why are we
the
lagging?
young world soul against madness and corruption. Today, it serves those who fight for Azeroth.
Hey, Rad Guy, welcome.
Guardian of Tirisfal.
I guess Arthas is even more. Yeah, he doesn't even need to speak, right? He just shows up and points his sword around, and people go nuts.
Indeed, I sense
Alright, that
the
did count
master
for a
of the
4 or
Third
5, so that's
Legion
good.
Now schemes to claim his prize. Yet there is still hope. By anchoring the pillars of creation in the halls below, you will restore my wards and push back against the invaders. Then you must venture into the depths of the tomb and use the Eye of Amun-Sur to eradicate the Fellstorm and sever the Legion's link to Azeroth. But the pillars alone cannot bring victory. Only a united...
Yeah, I think Arthas is way better written than Illidan. Way, 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 way better. That's why I was just saying, like, it's crazy how easy it is to write Illidan. People were, like, going nuts about it, like, the hand of fate must be forced. And then I didn't realize that until we re-looked at all those cinematics, but, like, that's a quote from Warcraft 3. And people are like, oh my god, chills. It's like, that's just a fucking quote he said 20 years ago. Like, they just reused it, and it's like epic as fuck, and that's all they need. It's kind of crazy. Oh, and Europe there was 9-hour maintenance too? Wow. Good for you. You fucking... Normally you get away with nothing. Wish regular Demon Hunter could just have their wings out like that. I know, it does look cool. But that's because he's actually like full-on demon, right? Demon Hunters are not. He's not actually a Demon Hunter. What did we finish? Why does it say 1 of 18?
Our paths cross at last.
We did not finish any. Anyway. Alright, so those aren't suddenly going to be working again. Let's go back here and turn that in, and then assuming the next chapter takes us to raid, we'll go to the raid. Dynamic flight with wings would be cool. That would be cool. They have that for Evoker, obviously, though. He also has hooves. No thanks. Yeah. Yeah, with that part doesn't make a lot of sense. Why is he not taking any damage? It's bugged? Oh no, he's just not supposed to be actually attackable yet, I think. Last night ran Mythic TOS and had a raid wipe on Kill Jaden because people didn't know the mechanic. Everyone got, yeah. But that's why I keep asking, is it not soloable? Like, if you know the mechanic, can you not just finish it or no? He's part satyr. Yeah, I don't fully understand what a satyr actually is, I guess. I think that's like a that's just like weak writing. I don't think he's supposed to be. It should be soloable. Okay, so what happened?
A timely arrival. Always happy to help.
Alright, well that's it. Now we gotta do gathering information. Oh, this is still bugged, yeah. Demon Hunter and Death Knight can handle the knockback easily, yep. I think this is like not in the raid, right? There's one like around the edges or something. I don't know what this quest's even for, but we'll finish it. There it is. Any game-breaking bugs? Not that I've seen. Well, I mean, there's some quests that are bugged, I guess. Not breaking the game, just the progress of the quest. The darkness phase can be weird, but then again, knockback immunity is key. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just... Like, there's a lot of ways to cheese it. That's why people were all goblins and stuff.
Hey, how you doing?
Forlorn Depths Treasure. Alright, this was in the water. Not very far into the water. Is there a new quest from the campaign for Death Knight stuff as well? I think there must be, right? Because there's that. This is the one where we go kill all the dragons, right?
Interesting.
The famous quest. More treasures. Well, we're getting stuff each time, I think, so. Hey, Dylan, welcome. I did Cathedral of Night first time ever yesterday. I gotta say, it's a really cool dungeon. Oh, yeah. It does look good, I agree. The mechanics I don't remember fondly, but... This one... I don't know. Oh, there it is. It feels like a very, very important place, but I don't know what the importance is. Like, I know it's the tomb of Sargeras, but I don't know what it was before that. Because it's just like gigantic night elf looking tower, basically, but I have no idea what the relevance is in the world besides it being the place where Sargeras is. It's hard to tell, like, the line between Blizzard's new content and old lore. Like, did the Tomb of Sargeras have an actual relevance before? Or are they trying to make one now for this content? Found out the Tomb of Sargeras was part of the Kingdom of Suramar. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why was it there? You know, like, what was going on? Temple of Elune, Aegwynn put the Avatar deep in it. But this is not, like, I mean, this is an abnormal structure. That's what I mean, like. So that's why I was just saying about the line between new content and old lore, because I don't think it has any actual relevance in the old lore outside of just being a place that this happened, you know? And then they try to make it look fucking insanely badass when they remake it as a raid, you know? I think that's the only real truth to it, unfortunately. Alright, so now it's time for the raid, I guess, because we can't do anything but this one world quest. So let's go see what heroic Tomb of Sargeras looks like. Did we ever get any of these? Yes, we got one extra one. Sweet. Probably the most important temple, maybe, yeah. I don't even fully know why it's his tomb, either. I don't... Like, I guess that plays out in Warcraft 2 or something like that? I don't even know.
Has drawn the attention of more than just the Legion. Kelpfist, a greedy and
okay, definitely my least favorite raid from the expansion, but it is a very good raid still.
quickly, post our ranks.
And I have to say, I really like how the raid is laid out. It's very clever.
If we fail here, Azeroth burns.
Yes, let them come.
Hey Griffin, welcome.
Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
It was just used for worshipping Elune until he was put there. Yeah. She then chose to imprison its corpse within the sunken temple because of its highborn seal, which would negate Fel. Alright, there you go. That makes some sense.
Intruders! Killing you will regain my
3.4 billion. Okay. Not crazy.
Hold still.
Already put the buffs on. I had a key the other day. I wish I was recording. Oh, me too. There was 12 halls that we wiped 8 times on the last boss before I gave up. Wow. On the last boss? Really? What the hell happened? Doesn't look like it's negating much Fel right now. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm taking a good amount of damage here. From what? Failing the star, I guess. Not entirely sure. None of the DPS were soaking the beams. Oh, like every time it would come out, it's just people would ignore it? That's crazy. They weren't figuring that out? That's nuts. I might not be playing Midnight. Had a very bad sour experience with Blizzard support. Alright. Well, you're able to make that decision if you like. I tried soloing this one on Heroic, but failed the second boss. Didn't kill the add in time. Wait, what happens? Feels beefier than Nighthold. Definitely more health, but not a ton more. Our tank died 3 times to the charge / burrow on the second boss in Arakara. Oh, yeah. That's hard to believe you died to that, because I've been hit by that before many times. Doesn't even come close to killing you as a tank. Barely kills you as a damage dealer. I mean, that wasn't even a long fight, so I don't know what fight we could have trouble with. 2-minute fight, maybe 2.5-minute fight, I guess. That burrow is mean. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that was easy. We can go do this boss, but we can actually go do the other ones too, I think, right? You made our Sanguino hunter really angry. Oh, this is already open? What the hell? That's because I have the skip, I guess, from live.
The echo of the Guardian Egwene appears, just as she did in the cathedral.
I sealed.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. Physical pain. Blah. Mental anguish is the true weapon. What's it now?
My protective wards now bar your way. Each seal.
It was the suffering.
There are like 2 RPs going on at once here, but Adrian is trying to explain to us that she put these locks in place thinking nobody can get past them, but the Legion found a way to. So now we are having to deal with the fact that they're there basically just to stop us.
Masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should kill Jaden infuse that husk with the Dark Titan's power. Do not know whether any force on this world can stop it.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Egwene's wards.
Last night, decided since I hit my retail goals this season to roll hardcore. Oh yeah. Do you enjoy hardcore? I enjoy classic a lot. In fact, I was actually thinking about getting back to that. I really want to finish the Pokemon game though, so I got to focus on that. But I do miss classic and the private server stuff that we've been doing. But unfortunately, actual hardcore, totally no, never an option in my life. What is this? Takes you down, right? Is the Dreadlord actually down here? I don't remember this fight at all. 3 billion health though, that's a lot of health. I don't think you're actually supposed to stay down here and kill it, right? I'm not sure what the point of killing that is. You've never tried hardcore before? Yeah. I did not. I don't enjoy it because it's basically just a leveling challenge, and people try to take it way too far and too serious. I'll go back to Classic when Legion Classic comes out. We're doing like no damage, right? Is that what's happening? Oh, it's only 20%. Oh, but our chance to hit is very low. I guess we just keep going down there and clearing it, huh? Oh yeah, we can't actually kill this mob yet. The goal isn't to kill it.
I offer respite from the darkness.
You have to die together, these two? Or? What's that? What language is that? I don't know that language. They do share health, yeah. I couldn't kill it with 500 versus a DPS. I don't. What's the problem though? I don't. Am I doing something like wrong or something? I thought it was gonna reset if you went down there, but it doesn't.
Surrender your will to me.
Yeah, you just go down and clear your debuff and then you come back up. You try to kill them without going down, I see. Yeah, you can technically do it, but yeah, they're gonna take very little damage. I first thought it was gonna reset, but it doesn't reset. They don't share health though, it looks like, so we gotta keep them high. For some reason this, I don't know if the other one just has way less health or something. I did go down, but never went back after clearing. Oh, I see. I don't know what happens if you kill that ad. It's only got 3 billion health, so I'm sure it's very easily killed. Alright, well that was... Strangely, and yeah, that was easy.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all.
Well met.
Oh, that's another kill boss 4-time type thing. Okay, so you're gonna actually go this way, right? Is there something over here? Or is this just where... I don't know what this is. Lilith the Silent. What the fuck is that? I got to 2% and the fight reset. Oh, yeah? That's funny. So you stay on there too long, the fight does reset. Interesting. Oh god, these traps. I forgot about these things. It goes to the other wing on your left, yeah, but... Oh, I see here. This is my favorite part of this raid, is how there's like so much just kind of buried in it. Oh yeah, and you still don't get anything from killing trash. I forgot about. So this is, where is this? This is pointless. That was the wrong direction. This door doesn't seem to open. And the other door is locked. Oh no, there it is, yeah. The quests that turn you into Gul'dan and your raid team kills you? When does that happen? How often do the Legion invasions rotate? I don't even know what Legion invasions are, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot about these traps, man. Alright. See you in 10 seconds. Take a little nap. Don't you have to go down to where the first boss came up? Yeah, probably. But just exploring it right now. Because it's cool. Killing Lieutenant Silvermite. Down further. This is the best part of this raid, is how it's got so many connecting chambers. Yeah, now we come out here, you see. That's fucking cool. Hey, hero, welcome. How am I doing? I'm sick currently, or something like that. But outside of that, I'm good. Enjoying the second or the third phase of Remix. I didn't realize you could get there that way. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, it's actually fucking awesome. This raid is really, really well designed. But we did skip at least one boss, maybe two. Can't remember. We'll have to go back.
You are ever impetuous, Hesperian.
Okay, how does this work? You have to like go across the thing for some reason. Oh, it's just like you just take more and more damage, I guess is all it is. And on Mythic, you had to like, I think it put a stacking dot every time somebody went across on the whole raid or something, so you had to really choose when to go across. This raid is probably my favorite ever. Oh yeah? I really don't like this raid mechanically, but man, like coming back and soloing it is quite nice. This raid was definitely way worse than the other raids of this expansion. What do we have to do? Oh, I missed.
No more dawdling, Hesperian. Victory shall be mine.
Had about 5 minutes left on a time with multiple failed disbands and a tank that refused to play, and my power went out. Oh yeah. Fight was cool to look at, but a bitch to heal. Yep.
You cannot evade my volley.
Yeah, really, there's like very few fights in this raid that I like, honestly, but this one is one of them. It's a cool fight. I don't know what. You just meant to burn through that, I think. Which we're not gonna do, obviously. Wild, there's a place called Tomb of Sargeras, but that's why Sargeras has issues with Azeroth. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually.
I will dismiss these heretics, Yathay.
Is Terrence of the Moon Legion raid? What? Oh, you're asking this place I'm at right now, is this a raid? Yes, this is Tomb of Sargeras, one of the bosses of it that we're fighting right now. What's happening here? Terrace of the Moon is a Miss Pandaria raid. It certainly sounds like one. Will we ever fight a loon? No. I didn't play during Legion. Experience all this and content has really impressed me so far. I love the art style, the world design, the lore. It's all just the way I like my WoW. Sweet. Yeah, the content was very good. I didn't like the gameplay at times, but Legion is a very memorable expansion, no doubt. Alright, we finally got enough of those. Gonna give us a good chunk.
No, I should have won.
Legion was supposed to be the GOAT expansion? Oh yeah. What, you don't think it was, or?
Forgive us.
You're sad you missed it. Alright, here's a question for you. I'll ask you one question that'll tell you the truth about whether or not you should be sad or not. Do you like infinite grinds? Would you rather have a character that is never fully empowered? Or would you rather a character that have finite power and end after a while? Because if you don't answer that question, I like infinite grinds, then you would not have liked Legion. There was multiple systems that were encouraging you to never stop playing the game on one character. And that's part of why I liked it and why a lot of people did like it. But also, a lot of people didn't like it, and they forced Blizzard to not continue to do it. Which is sad. Because I think that was the future of WoW, and just never got fully realized. Not just one character, one spec. Right, yeah, originally with artifacts it was really one spec, but... Okay, I think there's... Is there something over there too? No. There's a pathway over there. I will say, wow, I actually listened to their player base and made the grind gone. Yeah, see that's bad. None of the game's worse because of it.
An age has passed.
They listen to the wrong people.
Walked these halls.
I remember leveling my rogue, and my first legendary was the stealth crit one. My friend removed me from Battle.net and refused to talk to me for 2 weeks. Oh, because they were jealous?
I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly.
Wait, where does this go?
Forgiving.
How do I get to the other boss? This goes down to the Sazine boss, right? I've been watching you for a while now, and I've always seen you play Deathbringer, which I get. I prefer it currently as well. Will you give Sandlane a retry with Midnight? No, probably not, honestly. I mean, unless they change something heavily about Deathbringer, I don't see any reason to. I don't even know how to, like, where the fuck is the boss? Is there no way to get down there without going this way? I have no idea. I thought it was here. This is how you would enter this room normally. He's right over there. Yeah, that was the worst part about Legion, was the randomness in legendaries. Which boss are you trying to kill? Harjatan. But I don't know how to get to him. In a way, it made you solidify your spec in the raid, like your role in the D&D party. I think it was great for the actual RPG elements of the game, but terrible for actual gameplay. Go right from where you are? There's no... That's not a choice. I don't know, let's just figure out where this goes. You need to go back to the start if you want to kill Harjatan. What, there's no way to get down there, to get there from there? No, I think there is. There's a little thing here. Now that I remember this a little bit better. The fishing pole artifact was fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you can go right here. But maybe not. Maybe you actually are supposed to fall into this area. Because I think there's like a jump that people did, and I don't know if that's relevant or not. Yeah, I think you fall from above or something. Yeah, I don't think there's any actual way. Well, we'll figure it out when we go. Like, we'll trace our steps backwards. That's kind of stupid. I thought we were, like, exploring it in some fun, new way, but ultimately we were just wasting our own time. Yeah, we'll come back down here and do that boss, but I want to do them in, like, more, like, order. Hey, Patrice, welcome. Thanks for a great submission this weekend. Or that was a while ago, I guess, but thanks for being featured this weekend. You had to go left past the door that leads to the Moon Sisters. It's a walkway on the cliff. Wait, where? The map doesn't indicate that there's any way to get there, it looks like. I swear there was something. You're welcome. You made me realize a bunch of things about the run when you reviewed it. Yeah, that's why I always like doing those reviews, because people seem to not notice a lot of their own stuff. Grinding in Legion sounded good, but some of the grinding in BFA was absolutely atrocious. Also, the Maw made me hate my life. Maw of Souls? Or you mean the Maw Zone? Because Maw of Souls grinding was a big thing in Legion. That was like, yeah, that was like kind of the start of the degeneracy. There's no door there. I don't think there's any way. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Oh shit, okay, cool. Alright, there you go, fun little path. Interesting. Oh, what? Ha! Well, not fun. I guess it only opens after you kill the boss or something, maybe? God, that's weird. So close. Well, maybe we can aggro him and he'll snap. Or aggro something. No, we can't get it over there. Well, good tip, but in vain. Wait, no, we're going the wrong way again. Confusing. Should have just went through the raid the normal way, I guess, but I wanted to explore it. You just doing transmog runs? What do you mean? I'm doing Legion Remix. Good morning, Necrolicious. What's up? I had enough bronze to buy every mount right away. What do I do now? I don't know. Continue playing.
Few understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras, but it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you.
What is the Eye of Sargeras? When does he do that? Oh yeah, there's the world boss. Kinda say it. Haranir can't be Death Knight. Oh yeah. I guess I'm glad that they can't because they look really attractive. I would have to pay for a race change or make a new character, I guess. Interesting to see what their like intro experience is like. Has that been on the alpha? Do they just show up in Orgrimmar or something if you're... Or is there like a new zone? Because like a lot of the allied races get like a new zone. What if I walk to the Lich King and ask him to nicely res me? He's dead in this timeline, yeah. Hope they have a unique starting area. Yeah, I assume they must.
Well done.
Alright. Oh, okay, well the world quest isn't actually over. Or is it? It just didn't count, yeah. Alright, well I guess we're not completing this today. That really fucking sucks. I got fucked by doing those world quests early. That was stupid. Who's dressing new Death Knights now? Oh, you mean like, you're talking about Bolvar, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Telomere, welcome. What does Harinair give as racials? I have no idea, but maybe Wowhead knows. I don't know. Haven't had access to the alpha yet. Entering and leaving the raid completed that for me. What, the quest? I got credit for completing the world quest. I just didn't get credit for it for the self-fulfilling prophecy. I have to do a Legion assault, but there are none. Oh no. The next step is blocked anyway, huh? Isn't that Orc leader? Orc the leader of the Death Knights? No, it's Bolvar. I don't know why I thought he was talking about going into ICC for some reason and doing it. Bolvar's still there. We interacted with him a ton in Shadowlands, obviously, and I think... Did he have any actual interactions since? I don't think so, actually. We stream beta next week, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with, like, generic beta. But I would imagine at least one day of it, yeah. I don't really, like, there's nothing I really want to do. But I would like to just, like, you know, explore the zones and stuff. Maybe we could try to level a character or something. The orc would be Nazgrim. He's not the leader. No, yeah. I thought Bolvar gave leadership to you, and you gave it to those 4 dudes during the quest line. No. He's still in charge. You're just the Death Lord or whatever. Which I'm not entirely sure what that even means, but... Oh, yeah, don't let me forget, because there's supposed to be new class quests, too, now with this patch, right? So we gotta take a look at those, too. It's only 10 o'clock, so we got a lot of time ahead of us here without much. If we can't do the Legionfall campaign, there's not going to be a lot to do, I think. What we got? That's nice. I know you're into low-level pugging videos, but have you ever done any higher-level key reviews? Yep. Okay, so yeah, we could either go that way or drop down, and now it's better to drop down. The player is considered a Death Lord, a high-ranking Death Knight, but later expansions kind of humbled you back down and just Adventurer. Yeah, that's what, yeah. People ask for that, right? So it's like kind of unfortunate because I do think that the game was better when you were just like some random Auk in the world, you know what I mean? But you kind of went too far, like you kind of can't go back now. I said that, like, even in Classic, though, like, this was an inevitability. Like, you in Classic, you kill fucking Kel'Thuzad, Ceton, Ragnaros, and Nefarian. Like, those are 4, like, top-tier level characters, you know what I mean? You can't be a random Auk after that. Like, that only was for Classic, and then that's it. As early as TBC, you have completed monumental tasks. I liked how Nathanos and BFA scolded me every chance he got. Oh, you like that kind of stuff? That, like, turns you on or whatever? I know a lot of people are into that shit, but, man, I don't. It would have to be very, like, yeah. It'd have to be very controlled, I think. What is this? This is a bad thing to stand in this, right? This fight was really... I hated this fight. We had multiple people in our guild who simply did not understand that them stopping DPS was the best way to do an encounter. I feel like someone was always there to take the majority of the credit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, they try to make it like you single-handedly didn't do this, but you did participate in it, so. Yeah, it's a chance to hit reduction, that's what it is. There was such a difference from hearing my champion. Oh yeah. Stopping DPS, what kind of heresy are you preaching? I guess it only exists on Mythic or something, but yeah, there's meant to be ads. And those ads, oh yeah, that's how it works on Mythic. The ads drop the puddles, right? And you needed the ads to die and die at the right time and in the right place. But people would always accidentally AoE, so it was like, listen, I know the ads are still there. Still exists this way, it's just on heroic only. It's not a big deal, I guess, but yeah, but anyway, and so you'd accidentally kill them and you'd end up wiping because of it, and it's like there's no way to do this. Like, you have to stop DPS. You have to wait until it's the right time to kill them. And people just wouldn't. And they're like, oh, my class can't stop DPS. It's like, okay, sure. The puddles stop the tornadoes? Yeah, not this difficulty is gonna matter, but that's how it used to be. Watch your Night Fae video. Do you still think Death Knights need to have a blink? Oh yeah, I mean, I missed that severely. That was a huge step backwards after Shadowlands. It wasn't even like, it was just like, they didn't understand, like, that what I said was not what I meant to say there. Like, they were saying that, like, I can't DPS the boss without accidentally DPSing the ad. And it's like, okay, then you have to stop damaging the boss too. Like, I don't... It took us so fucking long to kill this fight just because there was like 2 players in the guild who just didn't get that. A fire mage and a bombkin, and it was like, you guys are just like, I get it, your guys' classes, this sucks. This sucks for you guys. I get it. I'm sorry, but we can't do the fight with this. Like, I don't remember what we ended up doing to finally kill the fight, but I remember it being just a fucking, you were just pulling teeth every time. So yep, ads died early again. That's that. Aflac can't just stop DPS like that, especially with permanent corruption. Well, unfortunately, they had to find a way. Because you can't do the fight otherwise, from what I remember, but... Alright, that's that. Wait, did we miss... No, Tears of Elune. Yeah, we probably did. Oh no, Tears of Elune goes in Desolate Host, right? Okay, now we go up here. Are we getting a longer than usual stream today? Yeah, I'm gonna stream. I mean, I started at fucking 8:30 or something like that, so I'm gonna stream from whenever I started. We're already an hour and a half into the stream, so we'll be going till the normal time. That boss was so cool to see the first time in Black Temple, the Host of Souls. Oh yeah. It does look really good, right? Really cool looking. This boss is famous. Oh. What happens here? We just skip everything? Thanks. What's your verse? 124 right now. The pets that swap faces randomly. Oh yeah, that is cool. Anyway, this fight is famous now for us because our first night in here, Harry fell asleep in the middle of the basically, like, we were beginning to explain the fight and he falls asleep, and then he just like runs forward. He's like on the ramp and he just runs forward and runs off right there. Like, we had started the fight and he was alive, but then he falls off basically because he falls asleep, and we try to res him, but he just doesn't take it, and nobody realizes he's like, we didn't realize what the actual issue was until like hours go by. I had to kick him out of the raid, and then he wakes up like 3 hours later, and we're still raiding, and he just like wakes up and just closes his, he just like shuts his stream off and just ends the, he just gets out of Discord and leaves without saying a word to anybody. I think it's still on his channel. I hate prog on this fight. People dying to not clicking the thing to leave the dream world. Oh yeah. I don't know what that means. Hopefully I'm not gonna run into any issues. We have to kill this mob. Hey, Diabolical. Yeah, we're talking about Harry falling asleep on this fight. You remember that? I'm gonna go to his channel and look for it because it's so good. I think every fight in the raid is soloable except the last one. Oh, why is the last one not soloable?
Life and death interwoven. Life and death interwoven.
Last one is soloable, yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember soloing it in like BFA or something like that. The knockup mechanic, but I guess you can handle it with this advance. The knockup mechanic.
Life and death interwoven.
I've had him despawn during the transition, but I didn't do it solo because it was mythic. Oh yeah. Oh, what does that have to do with solo? Getting knocked off the platform is easier if you have more people or something? You have to soak them or something? Is that how it works? They knock you back. Yeah, I just don't see why that would be an issue. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. Another legendary one, that's nice. Okay, oh yeah, here's the tiers. Yeah, it's actually very easy as Death Knight. Okay, let's see if we can find this from Harry's channel.
They purify your hearts for the battle.
Ooh, that looks good. What is that? I have to take a look at that one, Chicago, though. He's not doing East Coast stuff anymore, I guess. Yeah, there's Harry. Yeah, oh no, that was it. That was it. Alright, look at it. Look. Wow, he's so young back then. Holy shit.
Not kill ads until the armor is removed. I guess that means. What's that? 2 fallen priestess debuff targets with chains that prevent them.
Look at him. He's just like barely awake right now as we're explaining the fight.
Goes off fully, it will break the armor of nearby mobs in the other realm.
And then so I'm explaining the fight, and he is like nodding off basically because it's, I guess, taking a while. But he like gets up and down a little bit. And then we're doing the fight, and he's like awake, but not doing very good damage. As you can see on the chart, he's not even on there. What actually happens here? He's like totally just asleep with his head out the keyboard. Look, he's just like awake. His eyes are moving. What's just happened? Why did I just have a loading screen? Oh, wait. Daylight savings time? What just... Daily quest now at 10. Anyway, I'm not sure what that was. But, oh wait, do we have to do that all again? I think we could extend it. Anyway, like, hold on. Oh, that got ruined by that. Like he's awake, his eyes are moving around. He looks alert. Like he's pressing buttons, he's doing spells. And then he just starts closing his eyes in the middle of the fight randomly. And then he just puts his head down and goes to sleep. Like within like 10 seconds. And then for some reason he just run. This was ridiculous. Like you can see him, he's awake, and then he just like loses consciousness or something and just like runs his character off the side, and then he wakes back up. Look at he's awake and he sees his character falling off the platform and he's just like, all right, fuck it, I'm done. And then he's literally just like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put my head down. What the fuck? And look at it's 4 minutes. It goes on for another. He sleeps for like 15 minutes. Where's? Yeah, okay. We're still doing the fight. I guess we wiped or something. I don't even know. We're still doing the fight. And then watch. He comes back. Oh, I kicked him. That's what happened. So I think maybe we wiped or something like that. I just kicked him because he doesn't come back. And then I guess, does he hear something that wakes him up? I'm not really sure. But he just like randomly wakes up. Gotta see this part. Okay, so he just wakes up randomly for seemingly no reason. And then he's like all confused. Like, why am I kicked out of the raid? He's like agitated that he gets kicked out of the raid. Look at the comments too. Siler's like, he's gonna get banned again. And he just fucking hearts. Like, he just hearts and then goes back to sleep. Oh, this is so fucking funny to me. I love that he doesn't even log out of the game. Oh, okay. He's up again. Now what? Now he's gonna just like run around, toll around for a little bit. And now he's gonna exit the game. And then he just leaves Discord without saying anything and just ends the stream and closes everything. Oh, that is so fucking funny. That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen from Harry, but there's an even funnier one. Did he get rid of it? Oh no, here it is. Okay, I'm sorry, but we have to pause and listen to this because this is one of the funniest things ever.
It's with your title. Metro. Oh, yeah, Metro's here, bruv, and it's 4 o'clock. Wait, that is Metro, isn't it? One Legion. Or is that you, Sire?
No, it's Metro. The fuck is with your title?
So I got home from work early this day. I came home and I saw him still streaming. Usually he ended the stream right when I would get home from work. So I got home early and I see his stream and it's got some shit in the title. And I was like, what the fuck is with your title? That's my first comment.
We did say about title, man.
I didn't even think to check it.
So him and Siler are playing together. And he didn't check his title before it, basically.
Look at that, Metro. Man, you're gonna play a hunter and we're gonna win.
So now he's trying to
Japanese
convince...
symbols.
Yeah, okay, so what is... Okay, so then I point out that there's something weird going on with his title.
What have you even done?
I wonder why...
Listen to Siler's remark.
I wonder why I had Japanese symbols on my title.
Wait, what the hell have you done?
What?
What the hell?
What?
Have you seen your own title?
No.
I'll send on Discord.
And now he's like panicking.
Does it look bad?
It looks hella title.
That's what his
Bro,
title is for some reason. It's just like...
That's what it was, and I changed it. What is that?
I'm like pissing my pants laughing at this point. Anyway, so he tries to change it and it bugs out. I think we show it. Yeah, that happens, right? Yeah, here. So he's trying to change it. But you're not allowed to put closed brackets in titles on YouTube. This is the old YouTube streaming thing.
Is that it? Is that it done?
You see, your changes were not saved. And he just thinks it's over. Like, he's like, yeah, it's done.
I can't, bruv, I can't change it. Site won't let me change it. Chinese symbols are there for good.
Just click save.
There ain't no save.
Oh, it's
Save
so fucking funny, dude. I was laughing. I was like physically affected by that for the rest of the week. That was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Cause he's like he can't figure out how to change his own title, but he doesn't realize he's doing something that he's not allowed to do, and that's why it won't change. That was so fucking funny. Okay, anyway, we gotta do this all again, I guess. Or can we reset it? I don't know. I guess I probably shouldn't. We should just clear it again. 10 o'clock. We don't have anything else to do. Oh, just looking back at that today, it makes me laugh just as hard as I laughed that time. Because his reactions are just so fucking hilarious. Oh, yeah, but wait, are there new world quests? Oh, shit, yeah, there are. Alright, let's go finish that real quick. I forgot about that part. But his reaction when Siler's like, wait, what have you done? He goes, what? Like, he's just like in like an utter state of panic. And then when he tries to change it and they won't change, he's like, they're there for good. It's like, his reactions are so... Oh, man. He's got to be the funniest, like, reactor. Where is this world boss?
We have a target for you in this area.
Yes, his accent makes it so fucking funny, too. A lot of people don't like his accent. I tried making content with him a while back. And there was a lot of comments on his accent being like... I think somebody said, like, it sounds like he's trying to chew the language and spit it up or something, spit it out or something like that. Like, people don't like his accent. But for me, I think it's hilarious. Diabolical said the best was the Brawlers Guild. Yeah, that's funny because Siler's back to doing Brawlers Guild on the PTR. But back in the day, we used to do the Brawlers Guilds all the time. Siler was like a Brawlers Guild main at one point, basically. And Harry, who was like really not good at the game back then, would come in and try to do it as well. And he just had no idea what he was doing. Like, just, he would lose to the easiest bosses. But one of the funniest moments ever, which is on Ace Games TV. Let's see if we can find that clip too. It's like me trying to read these things or tell you these stories. It's so pointless when we have the video. I wish we had the story he was telling about going to Disney with the Victoria's Secret's booty shorts on. Oh yeah, there's so many good stories too. I used to just, if Harry would get in Discord, I would just start recording. From like Kata through Mop, if he got in Discord, I would just start recording. No matter what. Where is... Wait, again we didn't get credit for this one. You have to like leave and come back, right?
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant. The land is safer for your actions this day, but stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
But yeah, then one night, him and Rusty, who was like, my friend Rusty was a really serious PvPer.
The burning legion.
And I convinced him to do PvP with Harry. And one of the best moments from that was Rusty tells him to go in and open with Shockwave, charge in and Shockwave. And he's trying to tell him what to do. And then the match happens and it doesn't seem like it goes the way Rusty expected to. So after the match, he tries to go over why it didn't go that way. And he's like, yeah, okay, so the first thing you gotta do is charge. And Harry's like, yeah, I charged. He goes, okay, well, then you gotta Shockwave him, dude. And he's like, I did. I used Shockwave. He's like, bro, he wasn't stunned. Why did he not get stunned? He goes, I missed. He goes like, oh God, you don't have hit cap? He goes, no, I missed. He's like, what do you mean? You don't have hit cap? You don't have expertise? He's like, no. I missed with the spell. It's a frontal. He fucking charged and then turned his character and missed with the spell. And Rusty, when he realized what he meant, he was like, oh God. It's just this reaction. It was so funny. But anyway, so Siler used to basically do, this was like his main content at one point, was to just do Brawlers Guild videos. Where is the one with Harry? I don't remember what it named it would have been. But there's a bunch of videos. I need to like make like a, oh, here we go. This is it. The old Ace logo.
Wait, the what? No, I've seen that happen.
What are you guys talking about?
See this goblin over here? Here you go. Put marker on it. Every now and then, like every like hour or so, she opens a portal to Stormwind and lets you take it and like fight people.
Oh, that's why I
Wait,
saw
like
one.
you mean do the Brawlers Guild
What the hell?
Stormwind instead of here?
No,
it teleports you outside
Stormwind.
Just Nick, I want the achievement.
Okay, there's Harry.
I'll tell you if it comes up. I mean, she does like a yell emote.
So Harry's like only needs one boss left or something like that at this point.
You'll see it.
We've been here for like 3 hours though. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I mean it's random. So I used to see her do it a lot more though.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thought you meant it was actually every hour. Like on the hour.
What is that achievement under?
Okay, come on. Is this not the one?
It's already dead.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Execute twice
Listen to
in
his
this
reaction to this.
Where the hell's Brawlers Guild? I don't see the achievement thing.
It's underworld events, dude.
Diewalkle has no patience for Simo. Okay, here it goes.
What's up, guys? Tyler here with another boss for you. Oh, look at this. Why is it?
Oh, this
boss already dead.
Yeah, it starts at like 20.
It's an easy boss.
If you move out of the way, it's easy.
Yeah, we'll see what comes to you, Eric.
That's just free loot.
Too good. It was like supposed to start at half health, but Harry thought it was made easy because of that. Rusty said he wanted to find a warrior to do 2v2 with, and we told him Harry was Gladiator, and he put Ghost in Discord, and we listened to Rusty finding out Harry wasn't any good. Oh, that's right. I forgot we lied about Harry's like competency level. Yeah. Man, those days. Mop, I said this a lot when I was doing Mop Remix, but like Mop was like the actual peak of me playing WoW, because it was like the socialization at the time was unrivaled. Like, those are two people who live in England. They came to play with us on US, and they're constantly playing the game despite all the latency and everything else that might be involved with us all day, every day. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about people who are like, it just felt like it was our whole life at the time, and it was, yeah, doesn't feel that way anymore, sadly. Everybody moved on, but man, those were good days. I wish we had those recorded too, the challenge modes. Could you imagine like looking back at that shit? That was where it all started for me. Like, the first round of challenge modes was like, I had to figure out how to do dungeons that were hard for the first time ever, and it like changed who I was as a player. It put me on a trajectory that I didn't realize would change the rest of my WoW life, basically. Oh yeah, nether shards are not even a thing anymore though, right? What was the point of doing this? We do have a key, but I don't know what that gives, just currency. Oh yeah, Morgraine had some really funny yeah, man, that was just so funny, dude. I wish there was a way to go back. I wish I thought about recording everything I did earlier. Because, man, those were just... It would have just been great to have it documented, even if it never published anything. During that time... Dude, during that time, Will is trying to get Jada while she is chasing Tupac. Oh, really? What? Tupac was still alive then? His Dwayne pulling the entire instance every other attempt. Yeah. So there was like a funny... Oh, it's again Legionfall, huh? So there was like a funny issue. We're doing the Halls challenge mode one. And we were trying to CC shit, but for some reason his Zwen, when he would aggro, or when we would CC it, it was in combat, and his Zwen would just run and aggro everything in the hallway. It was like he had a... I think he had an attack macro or something for it, I guess. It must have been it, but... So we just get halfway through the challenge mode, and then we just wipe to the same thing like 3 times in a row. I wish I had more recorded boss kills. The dude that recorded all my guild's cataclysm kills decided to delete them. Yeah, those are still there. Sniffle, he's been around a little bit. It was the most, like, yeah. It was the most, like, organic time in WoW's, like, enjoyment I've ever had. I enjoyed playing in WoD and Legion and BFA until things started to fall apart at that point, but MoP was the peak. There was like no indication that anything was stopping, you know what I mean? Like all of my friends were around. They had no, like, nobody was going anywhere. Nobody ever talked about like quitting or stopping, like, you know what I mean? It was like just pure WoW, and it was like right when I finished college, so I had no job, and it was literally just 24/7 WoW, you know what I mean? And MoP was just such a great expansion, and I was trying to make it as an influencer at that point. Like I was trying to start, that was when I started making videos, so it was like literally like if it was interesting, I made a video on it. So I was the most involved with WoW I've ever been. Like on the beta for MoP, I was there like, oh, they added a new mob in Jade Forest. What could that mean? You know what I mean? Like those kind of videos, like everything. If it was on WoW's servers, I made a video on it. There's Harry. What's up, man? We're just going down the fucking... Going down the old memory lane there after realizing that the boss that we just fought was the one that you fell asleep on. I feel the same. I wish I had my EverQuest guild that I played with in Tokata. Yeah. I mean, for me, like, the people were great, and I mean, a lot like Harry and Dabalk are both here, you know what I mean? But there was something, like, different about the way we consumed media back then. Like, I don't know. I just remember sitting there, and it was like, WoW was everything. Like, there was no fucking politics. There was no... like no other games. Like it was just like you woke up and you cared about WoW, and I made videos on WoW, and that was it. That was like my whole life was World of Warcraft. It's really weird. And everybody around me was that way too. Like it was like fine. Like it wasn't a problem. Like it sounds like it would be a bad thing, but it was like actually great. I'd go to sleep at like 3 a.m. and I wake up at 11 a.m. and there'd be like 10 people in Vent. Back before we started using Discord, Ventrilo. And then you go to bed and there'd be like 15 people in Ventrilo, you know? It was just like 20 to 30 people who just loved WoW, and they were around all day, every day for some reason. And it was like, oh, you're not gonna be around for 2 days? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like that was like, I don't remember going like long stretches of time and not talking to these people. Oh yeah, Harry came because he saw this as the, oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, mate, half dead in it. I remember playing Legion. I didn't even know about bad RNG legendaries. I was just happy getting some stuff. I wish I was not as invested and knew as much about WoW. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at there. Like, I didn't know how to describe it, but that's kind of, you kind of described it pretty well there. Like, I don't know. It was like weird because I don't know how to describe it, but it was like when news came out, it wasn't like delivered to you like it is now, you know? There was no Wowhead back then. Or at least if there was, it wasn't like it is now. So it was like, oh shit, there's something new on the PTR. We gotta go check this out, dude. We could be the first people to explore it. You know what I mean? It was like actually really cool because of that. Like, me and Siler would like camp the Legion or the MOP beta, and the second a new build would go live, we would be on there like exploring everything, and we would make videos, and our videos would be like the first videos on this topic on the MOP beta, and those videos got really big because of that. And now Wowhead like literally gets all the shit. They publish all the shit before it's even playable. The data mining, I guess, is really what's changed, but it's just kind of sad. Like, a regular content creator can't do shit now. You have to data mine. Unless it's something that data mining won't ever actually reveal. Like, you just have to data mine. Gameplay is not enough now. Yeah, MMO Champion was the big news source back in the day. I got 9 shit legendaries before I got my first good one. Oh, really? That's how it was. That's why I switched to Blood Death Knight. My first 2 Holy Pally ones were like non-HBS gains. And it made me feel like totally defeated. My Death Knight was an alt, and she got BIS belt, her first legendary. The Gorfian's belt? Yeah, that's how I remember it going too. The new expansion coming and the major changes to abilities and API, I just can't justify doing Mythic Plus knowing that everything will change next expansion. Oh yeah. I mean, now's the time to do it because you're gonna miss it when it's gone, so I might as well do it before it's gone.
Resistance will only bring pain.
This fight's kind of dumb.
To the Legion. Feed me with your screams.
Why does it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? That's just life, yeah. I've tried to be way more present with that. Especially after my father passed away, I realized, like, alright, things are gonna get a lot worse in a couple years. So you gotta enjoy what I got now.
Why endure this pain? Kneel to the Legion. violence. I offer respite from the darkness. Surrender your will to me. Agony impales you.
How much real money are you going to spend on new premium housing currency? 0. I'm going to be dipping into my fucking, whatever you'd call it, like retirement money to just to afford Christmas gifts this year. So I will not be spending money on this game unless I have to. I don't even like housing is like, I don't even know what that is. That topic got brought up about the currency, but I don't know what they would actually sell. And I don't really get why people would be like up in arms about it, because I think if they were doing a currency, it's just because they don't want each item to be priced individually. Because like that would mean that a chair might be $1, you know what I mean? Like what's the minimum they could sell something for? People would really be mad if it was like very basic things were very like overpriced. So I think instead you buy $20 worth of currency, and then you use the currency to buy like a lot of stuff. What happens when you're in a remix raid when dailies reset? Yeah, I got kicked out. That's what just happened to us before. To be fair, they listed trader tenders as a currency too. Yeah, it's in-game thing you can earn. Yeah, Wowhead did inaccurately predict. You're right about that. Wowhead did inaccurately predict that trader tenders were going to be something that you can buy with money as well. Now, I think actually what the truth of that is, though, is that they did accurately predict it, and Blizzard changed what they were going to do based on the outcry from it. But this situation, I don't think there's any, like, unless they just straight up don't ever have anything on the shop. It's like, what are the other options? Like, you just want it to cost $1 for every item or something? Like, I don't think you'd be happy with that either. They're not going to sell like like if the minimum they could sell anything for is $1, then that means like they can't put like very basic stuff on there. It has to be something worth like a lot of money, you know. Liam, who did the voice acting for Illidan, did a great job. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the voice acting for Illidan a couple weeks ago. It's iconic, even though it's a totally different sound than the Warcraft 3 voice actor. I might be wrong, but I think new EU laws state that real price must stand alongside in-game currency. Oh yeah. I've heard people suggest that, but who knows? They can hide the $1 chair better by making it cost 10 premium currency. Well, I just meant that they could make it like the equivalent of not a full $1 or not $2. You know, it could be like, it'll be less obvious that you're spending $1 for a chair, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I think that's what you're saying too. But hey, Jix long time no see.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
What have you been up to? 44 months. Thanks a lot, man. Minimum micro is 1 cent. I mean, I just don't think they would ever sell anything for a cent, but yeah. Who knows? We'll see. I don't really care one way or the other. Life's easy when you have no money. Just don't spend stuff. Don't spend on stuff you can't afford. I'm not buying a fucking chair from Blizzard. I'm probably not even going to actually like interact with housing, frankly. I've been sick. Oh yeah, I've been sick too. My throat's actually pretty bad now that we were howling in laughter after going over that fucking rabbit hole with Harry. A Herman Miller chair from the Orc collection.
Alright. Well, these fights are still kind of long, but we're not going to waste our time clearing half the trash again. I think I need to get a cough drop too, so after this I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, back up. Okay. So now we can go this way. Oh, wait. Didn't kill this boss.
An age has passed since I last walked these halls. I did what needed to be done. At cost. Be on your guard. I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly.
Oh, okay. The Eye of Sargeras he's referring to. This is from Warcraft 3. The Frozen Throne, right? This is when Maiev encounters him in the Tomb of Sargeras. That's what he's doing, right? It's all very coherent. We actually just watched all this about 3 weeks ago on stream. They did a really good job making it coherent and like bringing up like remnants of it in Legion with Illidan.
I claim first blood, sisters.
Buffs are off again. Hey Kyle, welcome.
You are ever impetuous, Hesperian. You are in my way. shall be mine.
You are now friendly with the Knights of the Ebon Blade. What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, that's a faction. I think. I don't know which one's which anymore. That's one I hope they'll do as Wrath remix, just because I think it would be... I've never actually done a lot of the quests in Wrath, so I actually would like to have a reason to go do them again, but... Like, I've straight up never done an Icecrown quest. I only ever did the beginning ones. Basically, when you leveled back then, you would need, like, another level after doing all the other zones. And you would just do the very end, or the very beginning of Icecrown, and that would be enough. And then I would never go back there. Because back then I used to look at, like, leveling was just... or questing was like, that was it. Once you're done leveling, you're done questing. How many Mechanomes? How can Mechanomes be Death Knights? Aren't they made of steel? Can they be? I don't know. Pretty sure the only quest line I did in Storm's Peak was the one you can get the bear form from the bag. Oh yeah, the bear mount. What is that? Alright. Now we gotta go to Zine. And then we're pretty much caught up.
No, I should have.
Mechanomes are entirely robots. They're just gnomes that replace all the useless parts with mechanicals. So I guess they're just capitalizing on the fleshy parts, so yeah. I have a Mechanome Death Knight. Her name is Automatonia. Oh yeah. It was like a polar bear. Oh yeah. I've never really been a mount guy, but I definitely wasn't a mount guy in Wrath. I don't even think, was there even a collection tab back then? No, right? When did they add the collection tab? It was like somewhat recently, wasn't it? Was that like, that was, I don't even know. Cata maybe? Wasn't that recent.
Reach your end, mortal filth.
Was the problem that the puddles would go away before the tornadoes? Yeah, that was the problem. See, they're gone away. That was why it was such a frustrating fight. Because if you kill them too fast, then they would actually go away, and then you wouldn't have... Yeah, you would just wipe. Forgot about that. Does the vacuum thing suck up the puddles? I'm not even really sure what that vacuum thing does, to be honest. This part of the fight I don't remember at all. Wait, what does the puddle do? Slows you? I don't know if we want to be slowed for that mechanic, maybe?
The tide will crush you.
Oh shit. Dunk the purple in the purple. Oh yeah? Was that stop it? Is that how that works? Okay, another epic one. We're getting a lot of those now.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
Farming Syntax portals, giving an artifact point every minute, every few minutes. What's up? Was good catch up BLP or something like that? What was it back then? Artifact power? Okay, something like phases you out here, so it's like you can just skip all this. Although I don't know what. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen this time. Which is unfortunate, because this might actually be a pain in the ass. Guess we're gonna use the Dreadlord. Well, at least it's not a stun. Oh my god, man! good. We'll get our 16 bronze. Perfect.
So shall you. The ties that bind.
What a disgusting thing to watch. What? The end of a game? What? I don't understand what you're commenting on, but welcome. I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter. You just gotta kill the desolate host part and it's over, right? The other one will die by accident. As long as you don't fall asleep, you'll be fine. Yeah. I still can't. That's so funny looking back at that. It's just so funny that he keeps like waking back up and then doing stuff in the game and then going back to sleep. Like him waking up and hearthing is like one of the funniest. Like I spit my fucking water out when cause like I didn't realize what happened when we were raiding. You know what I mean? And then the next day, Siler I think told me about it. And I went back and watched his stream just to see what happened, and I was like, holy shit, are you serious? Okay, so I think we go this way, right?
The pillars of creation are in place. Return
oh yeah, this is like we go back to the start now, yeah. Another fun path here. Oh shit. Not falling asleep has improved my gameplay, I can imagine, yeah. A lot of mini bosses in this raid though. No. Alright. Wait, where are we right now? Do we want to be up here? Did we go the wrong way or something? Harry used rest and it was super effective. Rest is not a damaging move, so it cannot be super effective. But yeah, this is interesting. We're just like up here. How the hell are we supposed to get back to the beginning? Oh, do we actually have to use the path that we went down before? I guess we do. I didn't realize that that path was actually required. It's been a long time since I've been able to fall asleep while actively playing WoW. Unless I'm playing Classic. Oh, go on. Where's Faxi? Feel the same way about Final Fantasy 14. Lol. No, yeah, I don't know. I can't not fall asleep. Like, I have a lot of trouble falling asleep in my own bed. I can't fall asleep while I'm sitting in a chair. There's no way. I would have to be like, something seriously would have to be wrong, I think. Like, I would have to be very unhealthy or like thick or something, I guess. Okay, yeah, we have enough to put another few points in as well. I can barely sleep in the bed. The idea of falling asleep at a PC sounds like a sweet dream. It sounds like, yeah, I don't know who can do that, to be honest, but I do know a few people who have done it over the years. So, but the hairy thing is like not. Oh, what the hell? We missed some. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, the hairy thing is totally different because he actually puts his head down on the desk. Like, he doesn't fall asleep in the chair. He falls asleep on the desk, which is the craziest part about it all. Alright, we can skip this. I played Anniversary Realm last year and it reminded me Classic Prot Warrior is by far the most thing I played. Oh, like actual deep prot was really fun back when people used to allow you to play it. I liked like the whole balancing threat thing, you know what I mean? That was actually like really fucking fun. But now everybody just plays like a DPS tank. So there's no like threat all of a sudden doesn't even exist.
This time we will not fail. Old words, Catherine.
I fell asleep on Professor Putricide Prague. I've said it before, I think. Oh yeah. Was there like a reason? Like, are you sick or something, or? I played it back in vanilla and during Anniversary. I never played Fury Prot. Oh yeah. I really enjoyed. I enjoyed like the original tanking model where you had to like threat, move target, threat, move target, threat, move target. It was like very engaging. And as long as the damage dealer like allowed you to do it, you know. But now nobody does that. They'd rather just mage like Frost Nova and kite it instead of let the tank get threat.
I know it.
Yeah, and to be fair, there's no reason to allow anybody, like, I mean, basically, like, the game has devolved into a thing where you can actually just have damage dealers solo all the dungeons. So, there's no reason for any concern of the tank. You're just there to taunt bosses.
Not for mortal eyes. I did not choose my fate. Neither will you.
So is there some like reason that this character's here? I don't know. Yeah, and in Rage, like, you can't charge, you can't leave defensive stance. Like, it was all really interesting. Oh, we're supposed to go into the hole, right?
Your kind will be cleansed from this world.
This doesn't matter.
I am compelled.
Do we want these?
Ensure
Yeah, we want these, right?
the end of your existence.
Probably can get more than 5.
choose my fate. Neither will you.
Bad stance almost made me a warrior main. Oh yeah. What was like the key foundation of Glad? Like what had made it a DPS? I don't even remember. This is heroic.
Know the torment of a soul divided.
Hey Mansoor, welcome. I love Warrior, leveled 1 in Remix. Having fun with it. Yeah, Warrior's actually... I feel like I should play Warrior more. I feel like I really, really like the class, honestly. I just don't ever play it. I used to fucking hate Prot Warrior at one point. Because it was like... 0 self-sustain. But then after they got a lot more self-sustain, it became way more enjoyable. You can actually just leave her in this phase, I think. Nono's having to put Vigilance on me to get my threat with Shadowmourne to hold aggro off Fibs with an Arcane Mage, and ICC was great. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that Shadowmourne shit was crazy. Increase damage at the cost of armor and threat generation? Oh, maybe we can't. What the hell? Wow, what the fuck? We just died. Alright. I hate having low self-sustain unless you take talents. Yeah. That was the biggest thing that stopped me from playing it for years, but it's a lot better now. Dumb question, but is Reaper's Mark better or just something you prefer? I prefer, yeah. It does matter, but I mean, it's both are fine, I'm sure. I don't know. I should probably use Lust again, but we're down to 61 drums, so... I've basically only been lusting on bosses that I actually need it for, just so I don't waste them all.
What lies below is not for mortal eyes.
Yeah, Blue Blood Boil is awesome, too. The hardcore character I made is a druid. My main and remix is a druid. 20 years as a hunter.
Is one mere mortals cannot comprehend. A sacred charge to serve the master.
Anything. What race of druid did you make in Classic? Tauren Druid is like probably my actual favorite thing to start as, but I don't really like Druid. Like Druid's like maybe like my 4th favorite class in Classic, but it's like it's still pretty fun. Once you get cat form, things go nuts real quick, but. I meant to be a druid or a hunter when I first started playing, but I selected warrior and just rolled with it. Oh yeah? Almost went Tauren, wanted Shadow Meld. Oh, Shadow Meld doesn't work in Classic. Shadow Meld is not what you think it is. Did this come out? Yeah, just yesterday, yeah. FPS dying? Not on my end at least. Maybe it was when you asked, but now it's not. Oddly enough, I hate Classic Druid. I found Druid and Lich King during the Symbiosis years. That was mob, but yeah. Definitely, Druid and Classic is hard because you have to play nothing. Like, you're just a fucking melee caster for a minute. And then once you're 10, you can get bear form. And then you're forced into bear form, basically. And then eventually you get cat form, and then it worked.
I am compelled to.
No, fuck, man.
The end of your existence.
Yeah, it's basically just like a bad stealth. Like, Druid stealth is way better than Night Elf stealth.
I did not choose my fate.
Yeah, Symbiosis only existed during MOP, but that is one of the most iconic abilities that ever existed for any class, I think.
My vigil ends.
No idea.
Let not
But yeah, it's a mob thing.
Awaken.
We just jump. That's not gonna matter. It's coming back up, it looks like. Really cool, like, I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but really cool little thing here. Paladin might be a cool classic tune to level. Paladin is my favorite class in Classic because of how unique it is from every other era. You basically do like 90% of your damage with melees. I am going to be doing a leveling challenge, whatever you want to call it, at this point on that private server I've been making on Paladin sometime soon. Basically probably after Midnight's out and the beginning of the, like, you know, the first few months are over. But unfortunately, Wrath Paladin is way, way, way different. But yeah, if you want like an authentic 1x experience, it's Classic Paladin and Classic Rogue, I would say, are the best ones. What's your stats look like? Let's see. There you go. Symbiosis thought process had to be, what if we make the most impossible to balance Druid ability of all time? Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. There are some pillars here. You can stay under them to prevent the knockback. What, in the previous boss, you mean? It's all good. So this whole part doesn't make sense to me, like, because I don't know, like, the avatar of Sargeras. Like, when did this happen? Why is he down here? Yes, it's Rogue, yeah. When you get to around 4 in reverse, you start feeling real good. Yeah, I probably won't ever get there, unfortunately. Mythic soloable at 999, or are there weird mechanics? You can probably solo it way earlier than that. Got a symbiosis, the unholy death knight, gave us mushrooms that put our diseases. Yeah, those mushrooms looked cool too. I remember how cool they looked.
For the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive.
So when did this happen, Necrolicious? Egwene locked him in there when she learned she couldn't kill him. Like, how, what is that? Did that happen during the War of Eternity or something? Like, when the fuck did this happen? It doesn't, like, I have no idea what this character is. It almost seems like it doesn't even make sense. Because, like, I don't think Sargeras ever came to Azeroth, did he? Sometime before the Dark Portal, I don't know. But it was, like, somewhat recently. It wasn't, like, the War of the Ancients kind of thing. It was, like, actually, like humans were around and shit at that point. Egwin killed it, locked it down there. He wants to reactivate it. Yeah, it's just I understand what the motives are for Legion content, but I just don't get the motives for the actual locking it down here thing. I don't remember what we're actually supposed to do here. Oh yeah, he like... Wait, oh this is bad, right? We did not want that to happen that early. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a wipe, I think, right? What did we do wrong? When she defeats the Avatar, it's when he corrupted her with this essence that eventually corrupted Medivh. Oh, really? Huh. What was this, like Warcraft 1 or something like that? I'm trying to figure out like the timeline for it. What's he doing? What the fuck? Already? Oh, there's like a few left or something? I guess maybe this fire isn't actually dangerous. It's not in any game. Oh, really? When she defeated the Avatar, I'll give her the... it's pre-Warcraft, huh? So what? Where is it initially told? It's not told for the first time here, right? Because like I was just confused because like in Warcraft 3, the Tomb of Sargeras seems like a really important place, but it's not like... I didn't know what the backstory was there, you know what I mean? It didn't seem like there was any backstory to it. I know, I think Gul'dan tries to go there and does something at one point in the history, and I think that happens in Warcraft 2 or something, but outside of that, I didn't know of any backstory to the place. How Sargeras ever came to Azeroth in the first place, or why he would be locked in, or whatever. It's in the book The Last Guardian. Oh, okay, interesting. Comics, the Warcraft movie, literally it as its main plot point as well. Oh, wait, really? Egwin and Sargeras are in the Warcraft movie? I don't remember that. I think we're just gonna be alright with the lava, right? I don't think it's gonna be an actual issue. He took some orcs out in the sea during the war, then he raised the Broken Isles, got into the tomb, and got torn apart by demons, yeah. In Warcraft 3, Gul'dan tries to steal the power of the Avatar. Oh, in Warcraft 3 does it? Huh. Alright, well, we gotta do 3 billion while we're in the lava, so I don't know if that's a problem or not, but... For the first time in history, remix keys surpassed live keys. That was months ago, I'm sure at this point that happened, but... It's also the first time in history that there have been remix keys, though. A lot of firsts. They aren't in the Warcraft movie, but Medivh is possessed by Sargeras and Karazhan, which is when they kill him before Deadwind Pass becomes dead. Oh, really? So it's like Sargeras' physical representation is not present. Like, this part I just don't understand. I just don't understand what this fallen avatar, like avatar of Sargeras is. I guess it has no actual, like, I don't know. Not sure. I have to look into it. Hey, WoW Kid, welcome. Am I still taking fall damage even though I'm in lava? Oh, it's like very, very little lava. That's funny. Just so you still take fall damage. Yeah, alright, well this was not even ridiculous. Like, this was... I don't even think it does damage. Illidan's over there trying to 1v1 kill Jaden. Actually, Khadgar's 2v1 in him. Been driving for work all morning. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully that's not a bad thing. Welcome back. He's in rage or something? What's going on? Taking a lot more damage now. He's swinging his weapon really fast. Yeah, he's berserked. At this point in time, Sargeras can only open portals to Azeroth. He doesn't know where it is in physical space, so he sends a piece of himself through the portal. Oh, okay. I was wondering like how he got here and why that wasn't some like world-altering catastrophe surrounded by that topic. Boss is mad. Yep. It's so he could send a portion of himself to Azeroth after he failed during the War of Ancients. That makes a lot of sense. Nerds, Faxi, what's up, brother? Yeah, that was actually gonna get a little hard there. Oh, we did get it.
Incessant resistance is maddening. Why will you not yield?
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver? The vision Sargeras showed you was a lie, Kil'jaeden. Surrender! Let it end!
Never!
Hey, Bjork, what's up, buddy? This is a rogue.
Will never yield.
Probably do some Mythic, too. Maybe we'll give it a try after this.
Again and again, however long it takes, until at last
Not much. Got my Mythic Dimmy mount last night. Oh, sweet. Congrats.
The portal is closing. We can seal the Legion's gateway and end this invasion. No! No more running! No more hiding! I must finish this! Velen! Stop!
Oh, I see. So this is like the main place that the demons entered from.
Whether it takes a few years or millennia, the Legion will return. Over and over again, until too few of us remain to fight them. It is time to seize our fate. We must use the portal and follow the deceiver into the abyss.
Yeah, he's right. He's totally right about this.
It is the only way. I agree. It is the only way. Go, champions. We have precious little time to save Velen and return before the portal closes.
I actually don't agree with you guys. I don't agree. You guys can go and fight him, but I'm not going to have any part of this, man. I don't think the right choice. I think it's the right choice to seal it. So you fucking idiots go in there, and I'm going to seal it. How do we seal it? Let's see. D&D works. That did not work. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer to it and try to seal it. Ah, shit, I went in it. Alright, fuck it. I guess we'll do it. Really good cutscene here. What's the deal? Illidan here is our friend? Yeah, kind of. He's like not being trusted for a long portion of this, but he ultimately is our friend. There's like a lot of casters here. Okay. Shadow Council, just like hanging out in space with Kil'jaeden. That makes a lot of sense. There's even fucking Nightborn here. These guys are probably pretty pleased with themselves, right? Just a few years ago, they were nobodies, and now they're fucking literally hanging out in space with like one of the top lieutenants of the whole Burning Legion, right? They used to drink arc wine, now they're hanging out in space. Did you bring your tube of portal sealant? Oh shit, no, I forgot that. Wait, is that even real? You don't seal it? Why not? I told you it's a bad idea. You guys are up here. Look at this. We're fighting demons, guys, in space. How the fuck is this a good idea? You've never done this raid? No, it's the first time I've ever done it. Why? When would I have done it? It just came out yesterday. I started it before the reset, but I didn't get far enough. What's happening? Agony, 107 million. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I gotta get Mitra some cock. Yeah. That sounds weird when you say it that way. I've heard people complaining about Mythic KJ that you actually have to do mechanics. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people say it's impossible, which is funny because then I watched a video of somebody doing it and I was like, wait, it's just the regular mechanics. You just don't get knocked off. Oh, wait, we can dispel that. Yeah. I always forget about dispelling. Cock is a nice word. Yeah. Yeah, that knockback wiped the first group I was with. Billy Jays, let's see him. The Maw of the Damned begins to tug at your grip as you approach the Deceiver. Why? What does that mean? There's something from him for the artifact?
This battle shall be your last.
Demon Hunters deal with it easily. Everybody deals with it easily. You just move your fucking character. It's crazy how bad people have gotten at the game. Okay, do we have to soak this? This is what I thought they were talking about. I doubt it. Agony stacked. Now imagine if the real Warlock spell worked that way, huh? When you did it, we skipped the darkness phase. That's the only part that I can imagine a pug really struggling with. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be the other mechanics that people were having trouble with. Because surely when you have all this speed and all this stuff on your character, you're going to not fall off a platform pretty fucking easily, right? They used to have to, like, people used to have to get, like, goblin rockets or whatever, the rocket jump thing, you know, to be able to do this fight back in the day. Now you just move at, like, 200% movement speed all day, every day. Okay, yep, 80% he goes away. Now it's time. Let's see if we can figure out this dangerous mechanic. Oh, it's only heroic, so it's actually really easy. But see, like, soaking it plus doing it was hard, right? That was why it was so hard. Alright, what do we do? Oh, just don't get knocked off the platform. Okay, let's see. This one's gonna be really bad. Dangerous. That's heroic only. It's a lot harder on Mythic. It does, like, it knocks you, like, the full platform, basically. Isn't it only because you can't see where the balls are landing during the dark phase? I don't know. I don't think so. You can still tell. I mean, you had to be able to tell, right? The actual problem here is going to be not dying. Can we actually do any type of healing right now? Or is he totally immune? No, he's... Well, now his phase is over, I guess. Yeah, you can disadvance it. This heroic, the knockback on heroic is like nothing. It's just meant to knock you out of the circles, basically. But yeah, the knockback on Mythic is the full length of the platform. That's why it's difficult, because you had to get knocked from there over to here and then back to the middle to get, you know, not knocked across, basically. You guys play with your monitors turned on? Why, you don't? What? Why would you have it turned off? Is that Demon Hunter communicated or something? I don't remember how that part works. It's more immersive to have it off. I guess if you just like listening to stuff, yeah. Yeah, Mythic's way different. Yep, I agree. Yeah, he does 4 in a row, and you have to figure out the pattern on the fly, so it can be pretty difficult, but with Death's Advance, no. I wonder if Death's Advance, like, is 2 Death's Advance enough for all 4? Yeah, 2, 4, then 2. The Soul Hunter's achievement where you have to be blind for a minute or whatever really made me feel for all the blind players I play with. Okay, so we are in this phase.
And I will grant you sight.
See that? Oh, we have to kill these? I don't... This phase never made a lot of sense to me. There he is. And now we kill him. I have to kill a few or something.
Look upon our wonders, you mortals.
Icebound? Wait, what does Icebound help with?
Behold the world that shall be your tomb. Argus.
I RP as my Demon Hunter by playing with my monitor off. Nice. Can't be knocked back during Icebound. That's not how it works for Blood, at least. I think that's Pillar of Frost for Frost, right? For Blood, the only knockback immunity I have is Death Advance.
I will feed upon your action. Consume them all.
Morning Metro, hey Zach, welcome. Soloing is effectively trivial. We haven't ran into any actual problem. We could try Mythic. Maybe we'll try Mythic after this, but I want to go do the quests after this. And then we're again waiting 2 weeks for Legion, or for Argus. Oh, he's gonna do this Faith again, huh? That's unfortunate. Come on, die before you do it. So it's gonna be really fucking close. God damn, man, that's so close. Wait, what did he just do? Forget it. Soloing this is badass. Not really. To be honest, it's very easy.
Without faith.
Alright, we got our infinite knowledge from clearing the raid. What did it just automatically skip the cutscene?
Revenge! Revenge is mine!
Who is this?
Need help?
It's just like a random human voice. That's funny. Need help? Argus is in the sky. Oh shit. What the fuck did we do? What a bad idea. Illidan, you were wrong to do this. I actually don't. The Sargerite keystone tore through the fabric of reality. Now the homeworld of the Legion looms before us, its armies poised to strike. Turalian is out there somewhere. Alaria too, I hope. If we can find my old friends, perhaps the army of the light can help us end this war. Velen says, I always knew I would see Argus again. Our homecoming appeared time and again in my visions, but I never imagined it this way. There can be no doubt that the fates of my world and yours are intertwined. Can Argus be saved, or must it be sacrificed to starve Sargeras? My visions are clouded and uncertain. It seems we must forge our own destiny. That's what Illidan's going to recommend. Argus, throne of the Burning Legion. Its infernal machines provide Sargeras with an infinite army. Time to deprive the Dark Titan of its prize. Our course is clear. We must take the fight to Argus and bring the Legion to its knees. What did he say? Its infernal machines provide Sargeras with an infinite army. So is that like actually the truth about it? So like now that we've taken over Argus and captured Sargeras, there is no more Burning Legion, huh?
King's honor, friend.
If you know the lore behind the Blood Death Knight weapon, then you'll know why the dialogue is there. Oh wow, what was it? The hand of fate must be forced. While smiling, like you gotta smile. They regen much slower without Argus. Oh, really? Argus is a titan of death, reviving demons for Sargeras. Wow, really? Holy shit, that's pretty nuts. Oh yeah, so Sargeras and Argus were both part of the Pantheon at some point, and they both, like, defected or whatever you'd say. What is this quest that I have? Wants us to go back into old content. Alright. Legion assault completed. Is this like... How am I going to know when that's up? Is that not all the way up? I don't know what that would be. You could say they had a slight difference in opinion. It exists, but in tiny little pockets that hide away. Demons are forever. Demons exist naturally in the twisting nether. Oh, okay, so it has nothing to do with the Titan thing? Confused, but anyway, I'll go, let's kill demons. Wait, are we even... It doesn't... oh yeah, this one. Right. Wow, we are pretty powerful now compared to the last time we were here. There's one shot in this ship. Sargeras used to be the muscle for the Pantheon. He was tasked with saving the void-tainted planets to avoid there being void titans. Oh yeah. And then what Argus was like, hey, I'll help you. Is it next week the pre-order beta goes out? Yeah. And then the week after that is when Mythic Plus starts. Using Argus as a battery, they respawn much faster. Oh, I see. So that's just like, it's helpful. It's not really required or anything.
My blade will cut through you.
Oh, we don't even need these. Just keep picking them up because they're shiny. Are you not in heroic mode? Oh yeah, what the fuck? How did I get out of that? Alright, well let's go turn that on because that's definitely not... I didn't mean to get out of it. I don't know how that happened. I'm pretty sure I was in it at the start of the day. Are you going to level up on the beta off stream or you do it on stream? I have no idea what I'm going to plan on doing on the beta, honestly. It's why, canonically, you can't kill a demon hunter.
We are the arcane.
Since the entire spaceship was traveling, if you do kill one demon in the Twisting Nether, they permanently die, which is what happened to kill Jaden. Ah, okay.
Change is good.
Rip him. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, is that from the... Wow. We got 44 just from the last boss? I didn't loot anything from the last boss. I realize that now. I think I can get an Argus battery at the store. No, no, no. It's not what you think it is. I miss gearing, man. I really wish they were gonna... I hope they'll make gearing come back and somehow. That's cool, though. That's a new animation now for the new phase. That's really cool. I think I like the Nighthole one better, but... Oh, we're getting into the Paladin gear. That's fun. What's your verse? We should have a lot more now. Let's put the rest of the points in. We're up to 132 now. I'm at 555, a satisfying number. Now for 666. Argus had 1A, so that's a single A battery, no? I don't think so. No, I don't think it works that way. Do they still make single A batteries? I don't think I've ever seen something they use as a single A battery. Alright, we can buy the rest of these too, though. And that's it for gear again now. We gotta wait. I can't progress the story in Broken Shore because there's no invasion. Yeah, I guess everybody's in that bow, huh? Is that gonna change, or is that a bug, or what is that? We already got all these.
I supply only the finest goods.
No new stuff here, right? Oh, actually there is, yeah. Oh, got that one already. Just one new one, it looks like. Drapes of Devouring Nights. I'm hoping a new one will start in 1 minute. Oh, yeah. Have you been able to solo any of the other raids on Mythic? Yeah, we were able to do almost all of Emerald Nightmare. I'm sure we can go back and finish that. And then we did most of Nighthole, but there's a couple bosses that we just don't have the damage for, and we're probably not going to have the damage for anytime soon, so... We kind of stopped between that and Mythic Plus fizzling out. It was, like, kind of ruining its purpose. Oh, I never actually... Yeah, I forgot Heroic Mode. I have no idea how that got turned off. Okay. We have a series showing the new Mythic Plus dungeons. We'll be streaming it, yeah. I'm not gonna make any guides or anything anymore. But we'll be doing them, like when Mythic Plus testing is there on the beta. Oh, actually, well, okay, so that's an interesting problem because that's gonna be the same week that the final thing opens here, right? But yeah, anyway, once it's out, that's all we're doing. Like, that's our main purpose in life, basically, is to test the next season's dungeons. So I'm gonna be doing many streams with that. So, and hopefully with you guys, like, we can all play together. Everyone, including European, Chinese players, like every region is together on the beta. So if you guys want to do them together, I'd be happy to do them together. It would actually make everybody's life a lot better, I think, because we won't have to deal with the levers and shit. You can bring any character you like, yeah. That's better. Still kind of killing shit really fast, though. I did notice that the beta encompasses every region. Yeah, PTR too. So whenever we do seasonal testing, we can all play together no matter where we live. I think there's, like, if you live on Mars, like, there's some people on Mars right now that I don't think they can play, but... yeah, just no feral druids. Everything else is fine. Somehow, some way, there will be a lever. If we don't have like a stream group, there will be lots and lots of levers. People are really fucking weird about PTR testing and beta is probably even worse. It's actually like stranger because I've gotten in full-on arguments with people on the PTR. Like, I'll ask them why they leave and they're like, it's not going to be in time. It's like, what the fuck are you even talking about, dude? Like, are you actually brain dead? Like, it's the PTR, dude. Who cares if it's in time or not? Like, what are you trying to do on here? I'm so confused. You can make any key you want with a vendor. Why do you care if the key's in time or not? Whoa, what's over here? Oh, yeah, this shit. That gonna count? Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. Oh, yeah. I've never been there. But I might go. I don't know. I've heard it's expensive. I don't want this key listed on my PTR Radar.io page. Yeah, that's the kind of shit they would say, I bet. Bunch of nonsense. Do these demons count? Oh, they do. That's fun. Yeah, no Ogs. That would be the only one rule. You're right about that. They have the brain of a peanut. I think it's just like pure... like, actually, I should make a video on this, honestly, but there was a crazy interview that got posted on Wowhead last night. It's like basically just Ian ranting about the community, effectively. And they said something about how getting feedback from the community now is very, like, different than it used to be. Because now he can tell, as soon as somebody gives feedback, that he can tell, like, what influencer they watch, basically. And it was like, holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Like, these people legitimately have no organic opinions in their head, half these people. And it's a big fucking issue, because you can't tell if it's true or not at that point. Do they really believe it? Or do they just like that person so much that they're going to say it because they want to align with them? But yeah, I think that is the same mentality that we're seeing on the PTR leaving. It's just not like an influencer thing. It's just like they've been told this lie that the only reason to play this video game is for score. So even on the PTR, they believe it. You know what I mean? It's like, well, no, that's the only reason to play the game. It's like, yeah, but the score is irrelevant. You don't keep it. It's the PTR. You know what I mean? Like, No, but I still only care about score, right? It's like, no, you would care about learning the dungeons and trying to get like a foundation built up right now, so when they come out, you won't suck. No, I just want score. Oh. Yeah. I also confirmed that there will not be, and they said exactly what I've been saying for like months now. Exactly what I fucking said, by the way. Like, not the prophet, but it's still kind of crazy how these things are just so obvious. Like, I don't know how anybody ever thought that, like, it's just so obvious. What was the quote? Oh, it's actually, people are arguing about something. I have to go all the way back. I don't know, I'll just read it on Wowhead. I honestly, I should make a whole video on this interview, but
from their hands and destroy them. The lives of
went to
these
the wrong place.
elves are now forfeit.
Wait, what is all this? There's a lot of posts. Blizzard is considering improving ore filtering. What does that mean? Yeah, so yeah, if you guys didn't see this, somebody leaked this, I'm pretty sure. There's like Discords of like top influencers and top add-on creators and stuff that get direct access to Blizzard UI, like, or Blizzard developers. And I think that's leaked info there, but that tells you everything about that. Ibelin movie. Wait, what the fuck? Anthony Hopkins. I love Anthony Hopkins. What is that? Oh, Stephen Graham too, damn. Anyway, that's not what I was looking for, but these are just more people making houses. Where is this? This is all the way down here now, I guess. Where is it? Did they get rid of it? Where's the article? Okay, it's just further back than I thought it was. I thought it was yesterday. But I guess there's just a lot of posts. No idea what Unshackled Fury is, but anyway. Yeah. Is World of Warcraft coming to consoles? No plans to bring World of Warcraft to consoles. There's no reason for Blizzard to hide bringing WoW to consoles. Yeah, it's like obvious. Like, why would they hide it? It'd be the biggest announcement ever. I guess there was major API changes to beta last night, and stuff like LVY and UF should work. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Some add-on developer leaked that info from Wowhead, or from Blizzard, and now it's on Wowhead too. It's coming in the next few builds, it looks like, but yeah, it does look like they're changing a lot of stuff. I don't know what they're changing, I can't tell, but
Let's get to work.
well, questing can continue, it looks like, although I don't. I have no idea what a Legion invasion even is, but it's a new class hall quest worth doing. Oh, that's another thing we want to do. You gotta remind me. Don't let me forget, because that's definitely the one thing I wanted to do the most. What's even more wild is you still have people that don't believe WoW isn't being planned to come to consoles. That's a joke, I guess. Where is this one? There's also no reason for the Pokemon Company doesn't remake Red Blue for free billions. Well, no, this would be like if they were actually remaking Red Blue and a bunch of people were speculating that they are, and then the company was just like not speculating or not like responding to the speculation, and then the people who were speculating of it like, nope, that's proof that it's happening. Obviously the company would announce it if it was happening. Legion invasions are every 4 hours. Oh yeah. So when is the next one? Because we've been on for a while now. Probably a thing on Wowhead somewhere.
I was hoping to see you.
Actually doing fine though. It's
The burning legion will
we're progressing. Rare elites Killed on the Broken Shore. So that's the guys with the skulls, right? Anyone know how to get the 3rd artifact weapon? As Demon Hunter? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Just got here, but I saw a data mine of the auction house mount returning. Yeah, I saw that too. That makes, I mean, that one's... Again, that one should be like... Definitely, everybody expects that every anniversary. These things shouldn't surprise you. Why would the Pokemon Company release Fire Red and Leaf Green? Wouldn't that be easy money? What do you mean? Rare elites killed on the... Wait, what are these portals? Oh, enemies come out of them or something? This was like the Nether Disruptor farm, right? That's the guy we actually need, I think. Maybe not. I'm not even sure what the point of these guys are. Yeah, they do not... That did not count for this quest. Oh yeah, no, it did. It did. You're talking about remakes of Red and Blue? They already exist. Well, I think he was just giving an example of something that sounded like it made sense. Based on other companies. Okay, so that one's now gone. Oh. Gone but not forgotten. Well, that's dead. As a Death Knight, I feel like I've done every quest and it won't pop up the unholy artifact. Oh, really? I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's some kind of bug. The portals are still here, though, and there's still yellow dots on them, like if it's something important. But yeah, I mean, like, so if you guys aren't aware, I've been making a remake of Pokemon Crystal. And it's going to feature... Well, it has the ability to feature every Pokemon from the first 8 generations. Actually, yeah, I think it's just 8 generations. I don't have sprites for many Pokemon from Generation 8. But I do have sprites for every Pokemon from Generation 7 and prior. In a Pokemon Crystal style. And, whoa. But honestly, I think that's what Nintendo should do. They should just remake these games with every Pokemon available in them and keep the original game the same otherwise. But yeah, I don't... It's obviously not something they're gonna do. I've been talking about this for years. Seems really weird that they wouldn't capitalize on how many people are out there making Pokemon games. What is the point of closing these portals? Is there a point? This was like the Nether Disruptor thing, I think, right? I don't remember what you did with it. You used it to buy gear or something, I think. And I remember making a video in Legion, because people were speculating that you couldn't get legendaries from the boxes. And I remember making a video talking about that and opening, like, I think it was like hundreds of boxes or something. Metro Ian said in an interview that people are complaining earlier about simplification. That is the same thing he heard when... Yeah, no, I read that. I might honestly make a video on this interview because it's pretty interesting. Why don't they make Pokemon Maker? That's what I've been saying for years they need to do. Because people already made Pokemon Maker. It's called Pokemon Essentials for RPG Maker. And there's people, like there's a guy out there who made, it's called Pokemon... What's the name of it? Gory Gold or something? It's like something gold. And they basically just remade Pokemon Gold in like Red Gold and Fire Red and, you know, like kind of like the other Pokemon games are. And just got all like the Gen 9 stuff, you know? And so it's like the company could literally just redo that. Like the community's doing it for free and making no money off it. The company could be doing the same thing. They could just be making money off it. There's people who play that game. Like, just license it so you can sell it and make money off it, and then Nintendo makes a cut. It's so fucking obvious. Like, it's hard to understand how they don't think of this or don't want to do this. Okay, now I guess we have to wait for these things to spawn. Mario Maker, aka build your own Kaizo ROM hack. Yep. And that would be the same thing with the Pokemon situation. Official Pokemon Maker will never happen. Nintendo sees it as a free piracy tool they support, if so. Why? I mean, it wouldn't be free. That would they be making money off it, you know? It's like, I don't know. To me, it's like pretty fucking obvious. Like, if I owned a company, like if I made a product and everybody was like, I really like your product, but I don't really like the thing that you're doing with the product. I can do it better. You could take that a few ways, and I think maybe like initially you'd be like, oh, well, fuck you. I'm the one who makes it. You're not going to get shit out of this. But then it's like, all right, 20 years later, it's like, all right, we're losing this battle. You know what I mean? Like, how do we fix this? You got to do it. Like, it's so obvious. And people would love it too. Like, imagine, like, because, you know, the Pokemon Reborn community has, like, the Patreon for Pokemon Reborn is like fucking insane. It's like thousands of dollars a month. But imagine if Amethyst could actually sell the game. You know what I mean? Like, could sell it for like $60 or something like that, and Nintendo takes a cut of that. It's like all of a sudden a serious business model that just propagates the company, like, without having to do any work at all. It's a sign of weakness. Yeah, so that's what I think the truth is, that it's just like, they're still in the ego phase 20-some years later. We won't let you do this. It's like, okay, everybody's doing it without you. Like, you can't stop everyone, man. Like, it's just not possible. There's too many people doing it. Radical Red was so fun. Pokemon literally sucks now. As a diehard fan, I hate ZA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I think once you see like how good the games can be from the community, it's hard to go back to their kind of watered down version. Even like, I played even like Sun and Moon ROM hacks, you know what I mean? And it's like, the community just makes these games better. Like, Nintendo has this weird vision and it just doesn't align with what like adults want, I think, a lot of times. It's basically like a kid's game, and there's still plenty to be enjoyed in that kid's game, but there's no reason that you can't have both the kids game and the adult game, and they just don't seem to care. Hey, Game Seeker, what's up? Welcome. I don't understand what rare elites kill in the Broken Shore. I think it's literally just those giant skull things that pop up, huh? So what now? Should we go maybe start the order hall stuff? Or forget? Yeah, that's the Nether Disruptor right there, right? I don't know what you do with it. I have a item or something, don't I? Oh, I guess I got rid of it. The game desperately needs New Game Plus, where it gets harder in Pokemon. It's a good idea. I'm probably gonna try to do New Game Plus in my game too. We'll see how that plays out. It's gonna be a lot more work, I think, but it's actually it's really not that much more work. It's just gonna be a lot of copy pasting, like an enormous amount of copy pasting. They just have no reason to change. ZA sold like millions of copies in a month. Yeah, I guess that's really the truth of it. It's just people keep buying it, so they have no real financial incentive to change what they're doing.
You have conducted your campaign against the Legion with brutal efficiency, Death Lord. I am pleased. Under
there's a bunch of other people here.
The Four Horsemen have wreaked havoc upon the demons, but now another path to power awaits. You seek to retrieve Rhymefang's harness, but you are too late. It has fallen into the hands of invading Vrykul, who now use it to bind frostworms to their will. These Vrykul must pay for defiling my citadel. Slay them. Raise them in the name of the Lich King.
What is this mob that we're trying to resurrect?
Rhymefang's harness has appeared in Iceground Citadel. We must obtain it rather than let it fall into the hands of others. I assume you would like to retrieve the harness personally. We've sent one of our own, Minerva Ravensarrow, ahead to scout. Rhymefang. What is that? I love this concept though. Kill an enemy, get an ally. I love this is my favorite concept in any like fantasy I think that's out there. Necromancy is like the most attractive thing that I've ever seen in any type of fantasy magic universe. They just need to make the story good. They're so close with characters like Volo and As, but completely fumbled by going nowhere with those characters or plot lines. Area Zero, As, but they do nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine what the story's like in those games now. That was the thing that really attracted me to Reborn and eventually Rejuvenation as well. It's like an actual fucking story, like a full-on like video game story, like 60 some hours of gameplay and like actual characters that have depth and emotion and real world life and death situations occurring, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Rhymefang is the skeleton dragon of the boss. It's riding in this dungeon. Oh, okay. So of all characters, Rhymefang, we're like really worried about that one, I guess. Digimon's story is so much better and the lack of voice acting is painful. Oh, really? It's just a boss from this dungeon, get it?
Eat them alive, pet!
I wonder, does Rhymefang become the base for the class mount? Yeah, I think that's what this whole thing is. I want to actually pay attention to these quests though, because they're pretty good.
My axe hungers.
Watching those Vicals shamble off mindlessly made my heart go pitter-patter.
There is no end to undeath.
During my training, Mograine told me of what we could achieve with this harness. I look forward to the results. You've grown a lot since we met Metro. Now that we have the harness, let's see if Mograine has a plan to use it. When have we met? I don't know who this character is.
Take my death gate or open your own. Either way, I'll see you in Acheris.
Yours is fine. So at midnight, the boss should react differently if you're a Death Knight with the mount. Haha, that'd be cool. I was wondering, leveling my Death Knight now, you don't even have the raid trinket that provides a good chunk of damage on retail, and you still pump lots of damage. Do you think I do? I don't think I do, but wait, oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Now we have to open our own Death Gate. That's an interesting mount. What is that, like a store mount or something? Like a little bear with vendors on it?
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
While you're gone, we strategized that what to do with the harness. We can utilize its power to bind the spirits of deceased drakes to you, raising them under your will as loyal soldiers. I sent Minerva to Thorum's Peak in Stormheim, where she found a brood of deceased Thoringir. They will be prime targets. Speak to Grimwing for a flight to the mountain. Well, we can fly ourselves, but I like taking the flights when they're offered.
It's a new repair mount from the store. That was like a while ago, I think. Shadowlands. It looks familiar.
Demons besiege my peak! We need your skills in battle, champion!
Okay. The one right before the Black Bruisaur. Oh, really? Yeah, what is this? Hold on. Sorry. I'm distracted by something, but... I can't be asked. Fuck it. Alright, anyway. What's going on with this quest? Let's see.
Yes. My if you think you can leave my bones here to freeze, you're gravely mistaken.
Okay, Alright, the job is to get the Broodmother under our control, but hear me out. A few more drakes would be a boon, right? While we're here, we don't have to use our awesome power over Undeath to raise some of her brood as well. Why don't we? Although the Peak has claimed their corpses for the ice, I'm sure the embrace of Undeath will be much more welcoming. We must find their frozen corpse and breathe your will into them.
Ready your grapple, Death Lord. Let's get to that peak.
Not too long ago, the Drekkajar and the Thorongir respected each other. This only changed when Skullbolt came into power. An ancient Drekkajar spirit watches over this peak, which seems to be a sacred graveyard of some sort. He is the keeper of the ceremonial flame, which happens to be exactly what we need to call down the Broodmother. Why don't we go convince him to let us take the flame?
Suffer well.
Oh yeah, we meant to grapple, but obviously we don't have to do that. I am the last remaining ancient watcher of the Drekkajar. I make my home here tending to sacred bodies of our allies who gave their lives for our alliance. Skullbolt may have shattered our alliance with the Thorongir, but there are those of us who do not follow his mandates. To this day, the Thorongir die in our joint struggle. It is all I can do to attend them as their bodies return to the snow. With Daumir as my partner, we protect our charges with our lives. I am raising these Thorongir as my shoulders, and Daumir is next. You shall not turn my allies into your mindless slaves. Why not? They're dead already, brother.
I'll get the flame. Oh, I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, that quest is done, but we still need to get 2 more corpses or something.
Undeath
Yeah, this is the one that we actually end up using for the
Time to die. Don't think
the
you're
mount.
facing this peak without me, deadass. No wait. Time to die. Time to die.
Spamming emotes for some reason.
And now we wait. This
Wait,
fight
it didn't
will
count
be
when I did the first time?
glorious.
Looks like Sargeras, yeah.
Allow us to death awaits. Welcome to our service, Damir. Hop on, Deathlord. It's time to return to Icarus.
That concept is so fucking cool.
Now that Damir and her brood are ours, the tide is about to turn. Don't get me wrong, the four horsemen are most impressive. But giants, undead dragons. When the demons catch sight of our brood, they may well die of fright. And if not, I'll happily hack them to pieces with my axe. Either way, no skin off my back.
Yeah.
If my back had any skin left, that is.
I mean, there's a reason the Death Knights are commonly portrayed as like the enemies of the games, right? Like that concept of necromancy is usually the true enemy. But I don't know, I think like in a world where magic exists, it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's that bad. But from the perspective of the Death Knights, it's fucking legendary. Like, I love this concept. And I wish there was a way to have, like, a game where this was, like, a thing. Where it's, like... I was trying to make a Warcraft 3 map like this.
Ready to unveil our secret weapon.
Basically, you started as, like, the Kel'Thuzad, human Kel'Thuzad, before he turned into a Lich.
No chance of us being overwhelmed. Not when we control the power of Damir and her brood. The Legion will tremble beneath Damir's shadow. They'll plead for mercy as we rain down death and destruction.
Steve, yeah, that was something we were exploring a while ago, but when I tried it, if you went into any actual instance portals, it would just take you back. But what I was saying was, like, I was trying to make a Warcraft 3 map where you basically, like, start as just Kel'Thuzad and nothing else, and you just raise everything that you fight. And so, like, your whole army is basically, like, you have to create it by killing other things, and then you use those things to kill more things, and you raise those things, and it's like this weird snowball thing, and it's just, like, so fucking cool. BlizzCon tickets on sale this Friday. Oh, yeah, they're actually doing a BlizzCon for when? Oh, 2026. What the fuck? Wow. It's really $250 for that? That's crazy. That Art of Thrall is very interesting. Oh, it's for a full year from now. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, that's not happening. I tried using my Hearthstone, but it doesn't get me back to Dalaran. Oh no.
For us, there is no peace, no rest.
They made a whole show around that concept. Game of Thrones, I think it was called. Yeah, well, I mean, it's common in many fantasy things, but...
All those demons. Bah! No chance of us being overwhelmed. Not when we control the power of Damir and her brood. The Legion will tremble beneath Damir's shadow. They'll plead for mercy as we rain down death and destruction.
The thing about, like, yeah, I guess, like, in this case, I would just want to be the Night King. Just start as the Night King with no other troops, and
just go and see what you can do. But I think like it's actually not as good, and well, obviously Game of Thrones has its problems for different reasons, but I mean like the concept of necromancy in Game of Thrones is not as good because he can't raise them. Like, I don't know, what the White Walker part maybe works, but it's like I like how it's handled in WoW, where they get raised and they're like fully sentient and they're like the same person as they were before. They're just now on the dead side. You know what I mean? Like, these guys are too legendary. Like, if General Nazgrim died and was raised as just some skeleton, it would be totally shit. You know what I mean? But that's basically what happens in Westeros. Like, they just become nothing. Like, they can't even speak. You know what I mean?
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
But in Warcraft 3 and especially, like, I guess Azeroth in general, it's like you basically just convert them to your side. That's all that changes. They don't even really, they're not changed really in any other way. I'm gonna go fly to the Molten Core. That's why I said, like, as soon as you go in the dungeons, it, like, I mean, at least when I tried it, it doesn't work, but let me know if you actually get into a raid instance or something, because I would like to see what happens. Yeah, I someday want to make like a full-fledged like Warcraft 3 map.
Do you see the horsemen? Incredible that they're holding their own against that throng. Another batch down! Send them to their graves!
I guess that's like the interesting part too, because you can't resurrect a demon, right? Like, I don't know. This whole concept is really interesting to me. And I think if it wasn't like, you know, if we didn't start this concept by thinking like, oh, the Lich King is controlled by the Burning Legion, it's all the bad guys, we hate them, we're gonna stop them. Arthas, oh, he's a bad guy now, how the fuck, we gotta stop him now too, you know? It's like actually the strongest power on Azeroth, that feels like. So if they were just somehow the good guys from the get-go, it would be like, alright, yeah, just go ahead and go nuts. But it almost has to be the bad guys by default, because otherwise you would just say like, all right, kill me and res me. We'll be way stronger. You would never do it on purpose if it wasn't looked at as the bad guys.
All is not lost. Not yet.
Yes. Together we'll shatter the bones of countless demons.
Wait, is that actually the end of the... That's it? Oh, that's kind of very disappointing ending. I guess you don't get them out or anything, but... Yeah, if like they weren't the bad guys, then death would just be default, right? You would just want to die, basically. Yeah, I guess that's it. Huh. Kind of unceremonious ending there, but it was a good little questline. Now the question is there any progress going on the Broken Shore? Alma Thazad's message, what is that? And then we find out about Shadowlands and it never mattered anyway, yeah. Okay, we should try to get these things done though.
They're not being an assault during normal people hours is irking me. Well, Jix said it's every 4 hours, so it's got to be. How long have we been streaming? I don't know.
Given gems of insidious power from the Legion. Rip these baubles from their hands.
We've been streaming for 4 hours, so I guess I missed one or something somehow.
The fell energies inside those crystals dissipated upon their destruction. Consider their threat neutralized.
You don't even get loot for killing these mobs. It's so confusing. You've got some weird things going on in it. Okay, now we gotta go find the other one. DC loop after entering Molten Core, huh? They can't be running. They last a while when they pop up. Oh yeah. That's like just a bug all day. Yeah, you walk the bleeding edge there by testing stuff like that. I was definitely worried about that, because having your character bricked over breaking the bounds of the game. Definitely not what you want to do on Remix when you can put so much time into one character. The Death Knight Legion Hall quest, Epic Saga raising dead legends to fight demons, Monk quest hall, running around in mountains, brewing beer with the boys. Well, that's why I like it so much, because it feels really important, and it, like I was saying before, it's like the only place you can explore this idea in the game. Like it's the only time you're on the good side as the dead, like, you know what I mean? Raising death, like, oh shit, I missed the rare.
Thanks for the help.
It's the only time you're on the good side of things, so I don't think they'll ever have any type of campaign like that ever again now. Is the stuck thing still an option? I have no idea. I think eventually your character will be like, I don't know what's wrong with it, honestly, but it'll probably get itself fixed eventually, but yeah, that's the edge you walk. It's something to explore on like an alt or something, just in case. Can we even finish the quest to kill 3 rares? That's what I'm doing right now. So why wouldn't be able to finish it? I don't know. Just have to be 3 up, that's the only problem. You're inside Molten Core, and there are no mobs. Oh yeah, you actually got inside the raid. That's interesting. I was thinking, like, if you could kill raid instance mobs, would they drop threads and stuff?
What is your report?
They spawn like periodically. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but
we press on.
Okay, there's actually like another chapter of the campaign, it looks like, for the Death Knight stuff. Alright, now we have to kill 100 demons. That's a lot. What happens when you do those things? It just doesn't go anywhere? Maybe you could try to see if you can get summoned somewhere, but I guess if the portals to the dungeons don't work, then it's probably, yeah, you're probably fucked.
Oh yeah, Fell Knights as well, right? That's the lower blurring together a little bit. Yeah, hopefully they'll be able to help you. Considering how little they were able to help me, I don't know that the ticket is going to actually solve it. Ooh. 2 side-by-side mobs with 3 buffs. Yeah, if you can use the character stuck on Legion Remix, that's definitely your choice. But honestly, I'm pretty sure that just hearts you, so that might still not be a solution. I clicked on a portal called Infinitely Mysterious Portal. It took me to Duskwood and then I couldn't leave. Infinitely Mysterious Portal, what is that? Okay, these are definitely not demons. Like, how are these counting? What's shaken? What's shit? You mean, is that a riddle or are you asking how I am or something? If so, I'm good. How you doing? Good, yeah. You believe the answer is a helicopter? Really? It could be literally anything. Usually riddles have like what's shaken and stirred, but not a martini or something. You know, like that would be the riddle. It's like what's this and this, but not that is usually. I feel like it's pretty common how it goes. Let's see, like, is there like a riddle of the day? Look at that, riddle of the day. I turn polar bears white and I will make you cry. What am I? The answer is snow. What the fuck? That's pretty fucking obvious. Okay, Two-Face called one face out into the cold to take more of that which he had 100-fold. Laughing Face watched smiling from the stair, and Pale Face saw all from her perch in the air. Apparently the answer is Halloween. That doesn't seem like a riddle to me. I don't. What is kept when it's stolen? What can be cold when it makes heat? What still works when it is broken? And what cannot be defeated even if it's beat? The answer is a heart. Yeah, that's a better one. 30 white horses on a red hill. First they stomp, then they chomp, then they stand still. That's a riddle. In what way is that a riddle? That's just a statement, I think, right? I think that's just a statement. What has a mouth but never talks, but a bed has a bed but never sleeps, and a head but never weeps? Harry, I guess. Wait, no, he talks all the time. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. A river is the answer. Oh. Wait, how does a river have a head? I've never heard that part. The other one I could see mouth of the river, bed of the river, riverbed, but I've never heard of river head. Well, yeah, that's when you're on the boat, you get head, but I don't know about... Yeah, is that what they're referring to? Alright, one more demon for this quest, and a few more for the actual quest we're working on. Random world quest for some reason. Head is the source of the water. Oh, is it? Huh. The poor have it, the rich want it, and if you eat it, you'll die. What am I? Money. Wait. You wouldn't die from eating just $1 or something, right? Oh wait, no. The poor have it, the rich want it. Cardboard boxes? Oh, nothing is the answer. That's an interesting one. Wait, if you eat nothing, you will die? How does that work? What, like a black hole? Like if you consume a void, you will slowly become void?
In this dark place.
That one's actually really interesting because it's like twisting what you believe the words mean, right? You would starve? Well, no, you could eat other stuff besides nothing. I'm eating nothing constantly, but I also eat something. See, that's what I was saying about that one. It kind of like twists what you believe the words mean. The poor have something while they actually have nothing, right? The rich want something, but it's actually nothing. They don't want for anything because they're wealthy. And if you eat it, you'll die. Meaning if you don't consume anything, you'll die. You know what I mean? It's like, it's actually, that one's beyond clever. That may be the best, most clever one I've heard. We got the rep done too. Oh wait, what's that? Fallen King's Corrupted Blade. Didn't know there was a new exploration one. Oh my god! Oh wait, what is this? Is it a... What the fuck? That's terrible looking. That's what we get? Okay, you do get the full one. Alright, I was gonna say, that is terrible looking. That's a one-hander, I guess, huh? It's just because it's the top half and then the bottom half are separate. That's kind of interesting. Oh, we didn't finish the demon thing. But we are exalted. That was quick. Guess I have to have a look at the exploration achievements. Is the Mage Tower closed? Yeah, I don't think it opens until... It usually opens at 11 a.m., doesn't it? Oh, wait, no, that's the mall. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I think it might be closed permanently. Yeah, I was thinking of the mall. Fuck. Yeah, it might be closed permanently. What do they say when you talk to them? Very tall. I'm here to aid and advise you of the indirect threats to the Legion possess. The mall does close at 11, but ours is permanently closed, it says. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Oh, yeah, these are the things that we were supposed to use for the Nether Disruptor, but I don't know what you do with them. Why are they different colors as well? A chair with that name, a character with that name already exists. Yeah, that's a common bug. I mean, I think like going into a Molten Core was a mistake you made. Outside of that, I don't think you did anything wrong. Oh, bring 100 nether shards to... But how do we get nether shards? Do we actually have those? Oh, what the fuck? We can use the ones that we've had since the old days, it looks like. Or did we get all of those just today somehow? Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, that's the phrase, yeah. Pretty much like the main purpose of the phrase. Wait, didn't I get it? I just got the quest done, I guess. You should be getting a ton from questing. Alright, so I got all of that just from today. Okay. I thought that was somehow stuff that I had on my account from years. It sounded like a lot when I only needed 100, but it's funnier because I'm feral too. Oh, that is definitely funnier. Okay, we still need to kill 10 demons. I don't know what I'm doing. Flying around, wasting time. Wait, should I buy it? Like, I should actually convert those into whatever he's selling, right? Because then I can get power from that, right? I have an interesting question. At first, it will seem wrong, but I assure you there's a perfectly mundane answer if you're up to it. Nah, I'm not really. No, yeah, of course. Yeah, let's go. Come on. I only got 2 demon kills there. I like that these kind of demons too, that's kind of cool. 3 more. That rare guy is up again, although I don't have any idea what the purpose of the rares are. Can you go to the crossroads? Yeah, I think you can go anywhere in the world. I just don't think there's anything there. Which is not how it was handled in Mop Remix. Yeah, I don't know what the point of killing those guys is. No idea. I think that's because a lot of the artifact weapon quests have you go all over the place. Yeah, I think they basically were like, instead of trying to just recreate it or something, they're just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just let people do whatever they want. Probably because in Legion there are a lot of more quests. Yeah, probably. Alright. So I guess that theoretically meant they just like
spun up every server out there, like every world server out there, but just had no actual mob spawn in it. Pretty good way to do it. Strike them down. There's a good amount of content here.
The wardens are watching.
Okay, so the only thing that's remaining is the Legion Assault, which is just not happening, I guess. Is there any post on Wowhead about this? Oh, you have to buy this? I was like, oh, that's cool. What is it? For those looking for exclusive after-hours access to the Dark Moon Fair at 2026 BlizzCon, consider the Dark Moon Fair after-hour ticket for an add-on of 90 fucking United States dollars for the day and a half event. Yeah, sure, I'll consider it. Nope. What do you even get access to? Grants you entry to an exclusive 3-hour event Saturday evening. Oh, that sounds exciting. For $90. You can buy a ticket to a professional sports event for more than that, for less than that. Do you want to try a guess or just the answer? I don't. Was the question, was the thing you typed the riddle the whole time or something? I thought there was gonna actually be something that was talked out. But no, I don't really. I'm not. So I'm just, you know, you guys want to throw riddles around? That's fun. I don't really care. Not really a riddle guy, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of like spooky. Don't you feel like riddles are almost like mysterious and like almost kind of otherworldly at times, like kind of scary? Like I'm kind of like, I kind of got a little scared by that one. Okay. Anyway, it looks like we're back to Amalthazad. We got no info on on this problem. You can go back to the Legion tab on Wowhead and it shows nothing that's relevant. What is Zerathos? Something that's an event worth tracking on WoW, I guess. Riddles do feel like spells sometimes, yeah. Will they announce WoW 2 there, Metro? No, but by 2026 they'll be announcing, like that will be where they announce the end of the World Soul Saga for sure. In fact, it might even be after that. Hold on, like, let's try to think. No, yeah, it would be like late midnight. Yeah, so that would be where they would announce the final expansion. Oh yeah, okay, there is more to this quest. I knew there was more to this quest.
The helm of domination shows me.
Because now we go do the Red Dragon stuff.
Death Lord. I have seen a vision. Thousands of undead marching to the far reaches of Northrend in search of a great power. Yet when I reach out through the cold tendrils of endless ice, I sense nothing there. Go now to the far north of Ice Crown, and I will show you what I have seen.
Close your eyes, Death Lord. Can you feel his presence already? The Lich King's icy presence is inside your mind. Stand in the rune. Okay, so there's just some, like, no real explanation for why we're doing it, but we're gonna go there. Lich King's Vision Witness. So how do we get there? Is that a bug? Did I do something wrong? It is bugged. Yeah, that's what it seems like. We need a gnome Lich King? Why? Yeah, I guess. A lot of fucking bugged quests. That sucks. Well, the next phase, when we come back eventually, we'll have a lot to do, I guess. Oh, even this doesn't work? Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go try the raid on Mythic now. That's pretty much all we can do, it seems, unless this assault thing gets fixed. I don't know, let's try to... Let's redo that quest. I feel like this should not be bugged.
Death greets you, young one.
We have to take the portal. You have to listen to that. It makes you think like I just got here when somebody else was doing it. Lock is stuck on their order hall shit too. I was talking to a bunch of DK standing up there saying it was bugged. So yeah.
I have seen a vision.
I feel like it's not a bug. It just didn't work that one time.
Reaches of Northrend in search of a great power. Yet when I reach out through the cold tendrils of endless ice, I sense nothing there. Go now to the far north of Ice Crown, and I will show you what I have seen.
It's just, what is this supposed to support me there or something? I don't know what the next step is supposed to be is the question. Those portals look bugged too, don't they? There's just like a static light. Is that supposed to be like that? You can actually go up there multiple times. I didn't realize that.
Give.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Or take.
I did not even realize there was pets. I already had the other one, I guess.
You like.
You probably get that one for doing the blood one by default or something.
I am here to serve. The Ebon Blade will prevail.
Yeah, I don't know. Really frustrating. There's a lot of content here that I wanted to do, but not being allowed to do it. Alright, I guess let's go try the raid on Mythic, and then that may be our day over if we can't get anything else to work. Oh, the Baja Blast Pie comes up tomorrow as well. I don't know, that's probably gonna be fucking disgusting. Doesn't even sound good, but... Oh, it's $20 as well.
Quickly, bolster our ranks. Leave none standing. If we fail here, Azeroth burns.
Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning.
It's so small, too. It looks really small.
Fall back!
WoW has to take the portal to Old Dalaran. What, for that quest? Why would that work?
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
Why does this guy not have his master's favor? Well, that's a lot of health. Almost 12 billion. I just did on remix with no issues. Take the Dalaran portal to the capital city, then Old Dalaran. From there, fly north of the Shadow Vault and Ice Ground to a little glacier. Oh, okay. So it's not bugged. It just looks like it. Like you expect there to be something, but there isn't anything. So you just gotta go to Dalaran, TLDR, or to Northrend. Well, we're gonna see if there's an enrage timer, that's for sure. That's the thing about Mythic, they take much longer. Now my Dalaran Hearthstone works. Nice. A lot of enemies. Is it a problem? Doesn't look like it right now, but maybe it will become one. Can you actually kick these? Yeah. I don't know that we have to, but hopefully that works. I got irritated with the salts not working, so I didn't even bother looking up what was going on with the Death Knight Order Hall. Yeah. We'll kill this guy and go continue with that instead. Is your FPS dipping here? Not really, no. Do you feel like it is on the stream? As you can see my gameplay. Assaults aren't working? They don't seem to be. Something's up. There's not one up all day, so I don't know what's up. Honestly, I don't even know what an assault is. I guess I don't know what it looks like. Oh, it's the zone stuff. Oh, well, I haven't even looked for those. But I guess, what the hell? Is that a bug? I guess you would see it immediately if it was up, yeah. What are you supposed to do about these ads? I don't even know. You're supposed to hit them with the ball or something? Is that like if there's just a million of them up and they have a lot of health? stuck in the last part in queue for 10 minutes, but I tried flying out of the area and back in and the queue popped. For what?
Stay where you are.
Yeah, I forgot that the assaults in the zone were part of this patch. That's why I didn't think that that's what those were.
Stay where you are. Smash you to pieces. Burn the fires of my torment.
Alright, it's gonna be a very long fight. Oh, it's just snapped. There were 20 standing there asking if the queue was fucked. What are we queuing for? I don't know. I missed a comment, I guess, or something. Oh, you have to do the last part of the assault with a group?
Burn the fires of my torment. Hold still.
I've pretty much given up on the idea of like getting every single achievement done on this. Sadly. The assaults have you do 4 world quests in a mini scenario, and then you have to join a queue where it puts you in a 3-man party. Oh, that sucks. So much for solo self-found. You queue up for a group event where you invade the Legion ship and take down the pilot. Yeah, I don't need a group for that. I can do that alone. Alright, this is... yeah, Mythic soloing, just not fun. It's just so... I mean, there's nothing going on. No danger, but yet a ton of stuff and it's taking forever. Alright, well that was very easy, but not fun. But we did get... how many of those did we get? 37 per boss, wow. That's kind of good. I tried to fly to the ship and it wouldn't let me. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go back to the Death Knight stuff then if we can figure that out.
The echo of the guardian Egwene appears, just as she did in the cathedral.
I'm not sure how you could solo queue for those. Yeah, probably can't. Because that was the same problem with MOP scenarios. I always wanted to solo them, but Blizzard just simply won't let you. The only way I was ever able to do it was have 3 people, like 2 guildies would help me, and then they would just leave. That was the only way I was ever able to do it. Alright. Old Dalaran it is. So when you're out... oh. It's just not gonna port me, right? But yeah, when you're out in these old zones, there's nothing here, right? Like, nothing at all. Where do we actually have to go? All the way up there? Very
This is honestly not very good development from Blizzard. I don't know if they did some of this shit on purpose or what, but it's like, I don't know what this is. You're leaving the timeline, turn back. You're never gonna get ported, and it's still here, even though you have to come this way to do the quest. Like, what the fuck? The hobos in Moonbrick still existed. Okay, huh? Does feel like some of the stuff has just been like, yeah, it's good enough. Just put it. Let's go. Land in an iceberg.
Here that I saw the undead swarming across an icy shelf, seeking a prize coveted by Arthas. Look ahead.
Oh, I do see it now. What the fuck?
The bones of a dragon most ancient and powerful beyond reckoning. Yet all that remains here is the sea, and I sense no trace of undead.
Lich King's icy presence. Arthas never found the prize he sought, Deathlord. It is ours by right. The dragons must know where the resting place of their kin resides. Find a member of the Bronze Flight, the tenders of history. Do not be merciful to him. Now where do we go? Oh, back to Dragonblade. Whoa. This is actually cool. But I really wish you could turn this stupid fucking thing off. Yeah, Death Knight definitely has the best Order Hall stuff. They're busy with add-on problems they're making for themselves. No time to fix remakes. Well, that's what I mean. Like, there's nothing to fix. It works. Like, it's just shitty. It just looks shitty. Like, it looks like really low, like, effort. You know what I mean? Like, basically, you should turn these into instances. Or just fucking let it work. You know what I mean? Like, just leave us to play in the world if we want. I don't know. Like, it's really weird. They almost shouldn't have done Legion Remix, it feels like. Mop Remix was like entirely self-contained in Mop, and that was easy. You just turn every other zone off. But this, it's like, well, they can't do that, but they put no effort into the other zones, and then they put this like weird. Like, what is even the point of this? Does this actually work anywhere? I guess it worked on the burning, like the Broken Islands or whatever, Broken Shore. Is that whatever the name of that zone is? When you flew over that, it worked, and that was the only place it's ever worked. I don't think I've seen it work anywhere else. But now we're stuck in some fucking like gray drowned out version of the game, and it's just not gonna port us anyway. Wowhead said it doesn't port you there because of Shadowlands. What? Do other class halls have this random portal? What portal? Are you talking about that thing that you went into? Okay, see, now it works. It's like if there was meant to actually be things support you here, but they just don't have, they just didn't exist. Or maybe that is a bug the whole time, and that is something that should be fixed. Is this person at the top or the bottom? There's no NPCs here, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume they're not at the top. I'm gonna find out who's at the bottom of this. I don't give a fuck if you're at the top. Hey, brother, I'm lost too. Okay, let's look the quest up. Draconic Secret. There's nobody explaining how to fix it. Where is it supposed to be? Oh, that's another player. My hypothesis is that Legion Remix players are in a different instance in the world to avoid PvP, but they didn't want to overload the servers with additional instances. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way to fix it. Alright, this is pretty fucking pathetic, honestly, from Blizzard, so it's a huge turnoff. I guess we'll just give up on it. Tree Zormu can be found in the first floor of Worm Crest. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing here, though. No NPCs anywhere. I wonder if there's maybe a heroic world tier thing. Guess we can give that a try, maybe, because I don't know how we got out of heroic world tier before. Makes you think maybe there's something bugged there. What is this quest?
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
The stakes have never been higher. I would very much like to know where what you were thinking right now.
Never settle for the unknown.
How did the armies of Legionfall form? Is there a lesson we can learn from their creation? Necessity. What do you mean by that? Frankly, I'm amazed we worked together at all. We weren't so much an army as a force of nature. Whenever the end seemed nigh, sometimes a handful of champions and a few ill-conceived plans are all it takes to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. I see your point of view. I'm sure there are as many answers to that question as there are members of the army of Legionfall. However, I value your insight more than most, so I'll make a special note next to this data point.
The possibilities are infinite.
I don't know if that's meant to be actual story, like some eventual branching path. I'm going to return to normal world tier. And I'm going to go try it one more time, and then that's going to be the... if we can't figure it out, then I don't know what we're going to do, because there's really nothing else I wanted to do besides the stuff that doesn't work. Right. Oh, I have a upgrade for that finally. Put on an actual damage neck. Back to Sargeras. I'm actually gonna drop the quests, I think. Let's see what happens. I don't know if that's actually like, is the quest gonna be in Northrend, or is the quest gonna be from this person? The Druid Broken short quest was very buggy too. Oh yeah.
Find a member of the Bronze Flight, the tenders of history. Do not be merciful.
Okay, so we gotta just do the same. There's no shortcuts, I guess. We just gotta go back to Dalaran. It's too bad because Death Knight has the best Order Hall story, and it's hard to enjoy with all these bugs. The first part was fine at least, but yeah. It's just like, it's not even the Legion. Like, there's nothing to do with Death Knight, I don't think. It's just, they really shouldn't have done this way. I don't think they should have. Doesn't seem like they had everything planned out or the tech developed enough for it to work, so. I'm still allergic to questing. I farmed up 200k bronze so I can buy the next set of mounts. Now I'm going back to Fellowship. Oh yeah, Fellowship. Sorry to hear about that. Hope you feel better. Alright, let's try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I guess... I don't know. Don't know. We're not immediately given this prompt that we're going to get ported this time, so maybe that's somehow beneficial. Nope, now we are. This kind of stuff that makes me want to play Wrath, though. I really wouldn't mind a Wrath remix, but I think now with the Wrath private server, I need to just actually level a character without all the other gimmicks and not trying to make classic remix out of it and just play all the content in TVC and Wrath that I never got to play. My guildies are talking about BlizzCon. Apparently the tickets are cheaper than last time. Oh yeah. That's a lot of money. Considering you have to pay to fly there and have a hotel and everything, you know. But I guess not everybody has to fly and have a hotel, but I imagine most people do. The only other thing that we could have done was this quest line. I guess we can try to do this quest line. I don't know. My old guild rented a house for like 9 people and split it. Yeah, that's a good option. When I went, obviously everything was paid for, but we stayed in Irvine and then had an Uber over to it, which would have been like ridiculous money, I think. I don't know. There's just like not a lot of good options, man. Anaheim is a very busy city as it is, so. But if you can figure out how to get the hotel booked for the actual, like there's a hotel literally right next to the convention center, and if you can figure that out and you can stay in that, you're like, yeah, that's like overpowered as shit, because then you just walk out of your hotel and you're at the convention. I need all remixes. Need Wrath so I can buy the Time Lost with Bronze, and Wad so I can buy the Black Rock Foundry mount, and Kata so I can buy the Aeonax mount. That's one way to solve these problems of these things that are hard to come by, huh? It says there's a tunnel under Worm Rest. Oh wait, so we were in the wrong spot the whole time? Because that was kind of the initial problem, right? We're gonna try it one more time, I guess. One more time. It's not really hard to get back or anything. Well, I mean, it's just like a lot of people don't remember the quest. Like, I don't remember the quest. But none of these actual things are bugs. They just... The quest, it doesn't explicitly tell you where to go, and... You were kind of meant to figure it out, but now we're just assuming it's bugged, basically. Foundry isn't bad because I can skip right to Blackhand, but I'm sick of farming things like Time Lost, Proto-Drake, and Aeonax. Those are probably really hard to farm with the changes to all the stuff, right? But I don't know how this works, but I'm telling you, like, Chromie time plus War Mode on a RP server, everything's there. You're the only person in the entire zone. Because RP servers are not phased or sharded or whatever with any other servers other than RP servers. And not a lot of people are on RP servers, like, first of all. Second of all, Chromie time is only for leveling, and most people in the game are max level. And third, and most importantly, War Mode is almost never used by people who RP. So it's like, yeah, very, very little people are going to be in there.
Well, is this where we're supposed to be? There's still no NPCs anywhere, so I don't think it's fixed, but... It's like, this is not even like a working version of this zone. Like, there's no portals anywhere. None of it seems to work. Oh! Yeah, see, that's what happened to me last time I went into a raid portal. Most our peers are in the Stormwind Lions rest area. Yeah, I mean, they're just not farming time lost proto drake, so get to level whatever the 69 I guess is the cap for Chromie time, then stop experience and you can do a lot of fun stuff in the world. That happened to me, but my game crashed. Oh yeah, my game's stronger, I guess. It didn't crash. Felt like a lead, but not really any progress there. But yeah, I've never done a single quest as Alliance in any expansion other than Classic. And then I guess... honestly, I don't even know when the next time I would have done, because I've done a lot going back, but like I'm trying to think when the first expansion I would have played as an Alliance character would have been. I guess fucking Shadowlands or something, like, yeah. So any Alliance content that exists, like, I know there's a lot of great content in WoD. I have gone back and done a couple of those. We did that zone with Cop. Shadow Moon Valley was really, really good. Never done a single quest in Wrath as Alliance, I don't think. Never done probably about 95% of TBC. I did a little bit when TBC launched, and then I immediately kind of just grew disinterested in it. We did like a couple Hellfire. I've done a little bit of Hellfire Peninsula as Alliance, but that's it. Definitely no Cataclysm. Well, I guess... No, yeah, I don't think I've ever done any Cataclysm zones, like actual high-level Cataclysm zones. And then Mop we did for Remix. That was the first time I ever did those quests, but we did those a lot since because we leveled a bunch of characters. Oh, actually, did me and Cop do Alliance on Mop for Chromie Time leveling challenge as well, yeah. And then, yeah. Any Legion Alliance specific quests. So the only ones that exist are in Stormheim, which I'm just really trying to not do, but... The video I watched, the guy went to the Ardent Tournament, then Wormrest. Is this something from Remix, though, or is this... Oh, you died in the lava and spawned in the Barrens. You know why you spawned in the Barrens? It's a really interesting story. I would get Lore Walker for the Pathfinder treatment, but now you start with flying, so yeah. Have you ever attended a System of a Down concert? No, I've only ever attended like one concert in my whole life. One that you like, a big concert, like not like I went to a bar and there was a band, but like no, this was a concert. Alright, well I don't even know. Just take the thing and port back to Dalaran, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to do Wrath stuff though at some point. I'd like to do it, like just make a character and go do Wrath stuff on the private server situation, but it's like
I would need gear, I think. I don't know, like, what you would need. You just, like, spawn in a bunch of TBC gear, I guess. The no NPC thing was what messed this up. Yeah, it's clearly not the phase that we're supposed to be in to do this. And I think it's maybe the whole time has actually been bugged. And there's probably meant to be a portal to these places. Oh, now we just randomly been ported. They added an achievement for finishing all class halls and remix and don't bother to fix them. Yeah, I mean, this one definitely, I think this one's going to get fixed, but... Alright, the only other thing I wanted to check out was the, that Frost quest line, so we'll see if we can do that, and if that one's also not doable, then I'm just done. I'm just gonna log off. I have no idea how to actually get to that continent as Alliance. The only option I can think of is to go to, Booty Bay and take the boat, if that works. Wrath questing was great, especially the 2 starting zones. It might have been the last time you arrived in a war zone feeling like a regular soldier. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would like to do it. That's what I was just saying. I would like to do it. Oh, I did like 10 Howling Fjord quests as Alliance as well. When Wrath launched, I played for like... Oh no, was that a private server as well? I don't know, but I remember making a Death Knight in Wrath. I think it was a private server. But I made a Death Knight in Wrath and like started the Alliance intro and I got like probably an hour into it and stopped. But yeah, I assume Sholazar is the exact same as Lions and Horde, right? There's no interesting quest there. Oh, can we just take this portal? This would actually save a lot of time. Yeah, this is the boat we took earlier. When we first started exploring all this shit, we just came through Gromgol. Storm Peaks has a lot of Alliance-specific quests, does it? I didn't think it would. I figured it was just the starting 2 zones, and then I thought Ice Ground would be the only other one. I think maybe there's like about half of some of the zones that have specific Alliance content or something. I don't think they would all be specific. Storm Peak is like 50-50. Oh yeah. Alright, well that certainly shortened the trip. Also the awesome quest line when you help the guy become a Death Knight, then Arthas instantly own him. Oh really? What is that? Is that an Ice Crown or something? See, I've never done, like Ice Crown, I've never done on either faction. Like I've done very, very, very little of Ice Crown. But I was always aware of those ships floating around, so I assume there's some good story for all that. It's the Zuldrak quest, oh yeah. Alright, this seems to work.
To you.
Wait, what are we doing? Collect the fanciful hat, well-tailored robes, and magnificent mantle from Wraithus, Dawnseeker, Lobos, and Phloem, yeah. Xylem and Phloem is a plant vascular structure thing. Yeah, Zoldrak's another... I don't think there's any actual Alliance-specific quest in that zone, but that's another one that I've never really done a lot. That opening, like, couple hours of Zoldrak is brutal. Some of the worst questing in the game, so I always skip it.
What's up? Keep it real.
Is that a max level character? Okay, that guy's dead.
Anaria Shola.
When I started making music solo after the band things didn't work out, I named my solo project Wings of Phloem. Oh. Wait, are you fucking joking right now? This is not, like, yeah, this is not acceptable quality from a Blizzard development team. Last try here. I'm not doing this the third time. Especially after the servers were down for fucking 8 hours yesterday, man. It's really unacceptable. How the fuck does it let me fly from Stormwind to the Horde base, take the boat to Orgrimmar, go to Ashara, do 2/3 of the quest, and then port me out? Like, what is even going on here? Especially since there's no mobs anywhere outside of those 3 NPCs. The NPCs are there. They're placed there. That part works. Like, just turn this fucking nonsense off. It doesn't work. It's not taking me away from the time thing. Like, it's not stopping me from doing what I want to do anyway. It's just making the game look bad and then randomly ports you if you... I don't even know. Like, what, you spend too much time there? Is that maybe the issue? Maybe that's what actually happens. It's like you only have like 10 minutes to do stuff here and then you leave. They should mark the map with the boundary. But they should just turn this off. Like, I mean, there's a lot of ways they could fix it, but it's just really dumb that it exists in the first place when it doesn't seem to be uniform in how it removes you. Yeah, I'm trying to do the Mage Tower quest just to do them, but... Oh, we don't have to wait long, at least. try it again here. Let's see. This time we'll just fly right there. Maybe that's somehow a better option. I don't know what that is. Oh, it was a quest just to kill, to do dungeons, huh? That was it. Oh yeah, we can do that too actually, because that was a new quest. I just never did that. And we actually have the one to do DHD, which is, that's a good one to do. Get 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. All right. Well, honestly, probably the just pathetic, just absolutely pathetic. I even put this in the game like that. All right, whatever. Let's go do DHD. We still have that, right? That's just fucking pathetic, frankly. So. Should we try, we can try the raid too maybe again. We're powerful enough finally? Probably not, but maybe.
The minions of Nightmare continue to defile Moonclaw Vale. Fight back against them, champion!
The Nightmare's assault on the Temple of Elune is ceaseless. We must lend our aid to defend this most sacred place.
Should we do the world boss too? I don't think I ever did all these world bosses. There's still that thing to do there.
Put him out of his misery before he spreads the taint he has succumbed to.
What? People aren't doing these ones anymore, I guess. The Legion Isles feel so small after dragon riding, yeah. The Sleeping Corruption? Oh, that's the name. There we go. Wow, we almost missed it.
Well done. Let us hope that this chapter in Sharthos' life is forgotten.
Jesus. Oh, right, we're not in Heroic World Tier anymore. I forgot about that. That is really weird how fast things die when you're not in that.
The majestic Mythana has become befouled by the nightmare. Search her out.
This is mythic, right? No. For some reason we're on normal. Wait, no, we're good. No idea on what. Alright, no worries.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
That's funny. That mechanic is actually a. It's a projectile, so it has to travel to you before you get disoriented.
Beware. Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
I don't have to kill anything but the last boss. So that is what we'll be doing. It's actually a very unique dungeon for that. If you ever need to complete a dungeon and you're trying to do it fast and you're in these exact same conditions, then I think this is probably the best one. Because you only have to fight one boss. The other three are skippable, and they're not even like hard to skip. You just walk by them. Like this one's not even here. Oh, are we about to get feared?
Beware.
Yep. Probably shouldn't have wasted shadow meld so quickly.
Beware.
Oh god. Snap, snap, snap. Oh god, they're snapping. Oh god. That's a snap right there. Those mobs are from far away.
I will break you.
Alright, well that's fast.
This must be some
Done.
kind of
We got that done too, so yeah, that's 2 birds, 1 Legion Fellstone.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely...
I don't know what this questline is though. Some new Legion or some new Illidan story that came with Nighthold, I guess.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Kill demons out. That's wish we had that one before. I think we're like actually done with gear now, right? I guess we can still use a different neck, but we have speed on every piece now, right? I know we still have leech on the shoulders. Yeah. Every other piece has it. Nope. Boot or legs as well. Okay. What else were we gonna do? Oh yeah. The Order Hall quest. Is it not here? Where do you turn it in at? Where do you turn it in? What? I guess I need to Google it. Oh, it's there. What the fuck? Would not have expected that. How much bronze have we gotten? I'm sure there's, yeah, 50k. Just maybe try and buy more stuff. I have all the transmogs, but... There's still mounts to purchase, right?
What do you want?
There's toys too, I guess. I don't even know what this stuff does. Probably don't care about most of these things. That sounds cool. But we have the transmog, so you don't even need that anymore. Honestly, we should probably start buying the class mounts because I think it's pretty clear we're not gonna level these. We're not gonna level characters now. Yeah, I guess we need to start buying those.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
I don't know what like the best ones are, but we'll get them all eventually. Oh, you can't even see the other ones? Damn. Alright, we'll look at them on the vendor.
It is very wise to shop here.
I mean, they're all just the exact same mount. They're just green, right? Well, that's true with flight form. That's why that doesn't work. That one looks fucking good, actually. That one looks way better than the original one. I never liked that mount. What ones did we just buy? The Paladin one and... Oh, those are good ones. So I'm glad we did start with those. The Warlock one is fucking great, too. Wow. But I don't even play these classes, so I don't know why I bother. Just nice to collect stuff. I like collecting stuff. Alright, let's go turn this in. And we'll follow this thread until it's bare, and then that'll be it for today, it looks like. Shaman is also nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like most of those mounts, frankly. Oh, wait, what? It's trying to get me to take the portal. That's funny. What is that yellow dot? Wait, oh, I thought maybe it was also not really the place to turn this into then. Hope you feel better. Until next time, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm feeling good enough to do all the stuff I want to do.
Everything.
Hell ya slain. Oh god. Alright, well let's go do that. That's fine. Wait. Why? When tracking the master's physical body proved challenging, we were able to locate it in Nightholder Stormar. Our intelligence reports that Gul'dan is making final preparations to the Nightwell in order to use its power to usher the soul of Sargeras into Illidan's body. The only way to stop that from happening is to put Illidan's own immortal soul back. Take the soul prism of the Illidari and venture to Helheim. Interesting. Alright. Well, we can do the raid on normal very, very easily, so. Heroic is a different matter, but normal very easy. Yeah, let's take the portal. Since we're not going to be using that anytime soon. Halls of Valor. Yeah, it's very interesting though, because it says, so November 19th is the next build on here, which is going to be the same week as Mythic Plus testing starts on beta, which sucks. So we're not going to get to do that much that week. Unless the beta doesn't start Tuesday, and then we could do it Tuesday or something, but that's Argus, Seated Triumvirate, and then Taurus, the Burning Throne. And then the 10th of December, which then I think is 3 weeks after that, maybe more. Catch up opportunities, remix, content updates, and more rewards. What kind of more? What does that mean? So, it does seem like they actually still have something planned for remix that's unknown. But we'll find out what it is.
I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin? Hold nothing back.
More rewards is housing stuff, no? Oh yeah, is that what it is? Because that's gonna be after that. The next patch is supposed to come out or whatever, right?
The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor.
What's there gonna be, like remix specific housing things? Is that how it works?
Is yours to begin, heroes.
All right, let's go.
I will be the judge now. Only cowards fear the call.
Took a while to do that mechanic, I thought. And now I think they just never get the debuff again, right? Is that how it works? Yep. Seems like a bug, but it's fine.
Fall in line.
Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
I'm excited for housing. Good. Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks like it's going to be an absurdly good feature. Unless they actually do, like, I don't know what they would have to do to get me involved in wanting to spend a lot of time on it, but I doubt I'll have any real interest. Like, I'm not really sure why I'll even go to my house. That's the big thing. Like, I don't know what the point of me going to my house would be. I don't see I don't see me having any interest in going to my house. Unless you can somehow get to, like, every Mythic Plus dungeon from there or something. Make a personal dungeon for leavers. Yeah, it's just, like, time to spend on it. You know, it's like, I don't really, like, I don't know. I don't see any reason to spend, like, tons of hours on making a house. Especially if there's nothing for me there when I get there. have to actually kill these mobs, I think, right? Yeah. But everything else doesn't need to be killed. Oh wait, aren't they? Something about these. Oh yeah, it's this dot. They make you actually take drowning damage, which is just percentage of your health, so it can actually kill you.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
It's not even 1 billion health. That's crazy. Big difference between normal of this first one and mythic of this third season or whatever. I don't know if I'll be in my house much, but it will be cool to make. I enjoy standing in the cities with other people around. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't think I'll spend any actual time in my house. But I really like the neighbor feature. Like, honestly, I would think I would be more interested in just getting a house just to explore what other people in my neighborhood did.
Now onward to Helya.
Well, I don't know how that part even works.
Treachery shall be ended.
People are saying you can literally move whenever you want, but don't know how it works. Oh, we have to do all the trash. Yeah. Go around your neighborhood looking at everyone's windows. Not in the windows, probably, but yeah, definitely in there, on their lawns. I mean, I like doing that now, just like kind of walking around. I'm like, huh, what's going on here? Oh, look at that Halloween decoration they got. You know what I mean? Like, I bet there's going to be people decorating their houses for Christmas and Halloween just like they do in real life. Although by the time, yeah, Christmas will have... Oh, yeah, no. Housing is coming before Christmas, right? Will they have Christmas decorations for it this time around, though? I don't know. Probably like teleportation of Dalaran. Your house only just poofs into a new location. Yeah. I think that's actually how it works. You, like, box it up. They were making, like, a joke about it when they announced it. I don't really, I'm not really sure why I would move regularly, so I don't, if I did build the house, I can't imagine I would want to move regularly. My house will be Halloween 24/7. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what, I assume they won't allow you to do that, but maybe they will. I figured it would be like, you know, like kind of how there are like transmogs and stuff that only worked in the Halloween event. I actually kind of, like, I feel like I got sick. I don't know. I didn't really, but I kind of feel like I missed Halloween this year. I don't really care about Halloween much. But the reason I say that is because I watched Halloween, or Cop's Halloween Spooktacular stream thing that he did. And it was fucking awesome. It was like, holy shit, I need to care more about Halloween. These games are good. He's playing, like, horror games that are not actually, like... I don't even know what kind of game this is. What type of game this is. But I guess they make games now that are basically just movies with like no actual combat. You just basically like run around making decisions. And then that changes the outcome of the movie that you're watching basically. But it's like fucking cool as shit. And so then that on top of like a horror game premise where there's no like skill, you don't like have to beat a bad guy. You just walk through cutscenes and make decisions. It's like, holy shit. It was like a very enjoyable process to watch him play that game. But it made me think like, fuck, Halloween's actually kind of cool, man. We're going to need an Azeroth HOA. Oh, yeah. I don't know that a HOA and like this, would any player have any control over what you do with your house no matter what they want? Can you like kick people out of your neighborhood?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free.
My sister played a game like that. It looked incredible, and your victory or defeat in the game was based on your social skills. Oh, really? Well, this game he played, it was called The Quarry, and it was basically just like there was like a little bit of combat type decision making with a gun or something, basically. There was basically no combat anywhere, and the whole point of the game was just making decisions that would lead to the ending. And so you could actually fail the game pretty easily, because if you, you know, pilot the characters into bad decisions over and over again, they'll just die. But I don't think, like, the cop took a very, very, very logical approach to every decision that he made, and he only had one person die. There was only, like, one actual, like, puzzle in the game, and he failed that one puzzle. And that one character died because of that. But outside of that, it seems like the game is actually meant to be extremely easy, and then it has like alternate endings that you can pursue. Like the game boasted like, I think it was like 186 different endings or something like that. But I grew really attached to the characters. Like I was like, it felt like a movie. Like I actually cared about the characters. And then when I learned that there was other endings, I was like, wait, I want to see how that happens. Like, it's really fucking good. I fucking loved it. You're not leveling. You lied to me. What does that mean?
The ink binders have
Did I say I was leveling anything?
They forget the true purpose of our runic magic traditions.
The Quarry is one of the best for sure. Yeah, it was fucking great. I fucking loved it. I would never even think about playing a game like that because there's just no combat, no action, no anything to get good at, to get skillful at. But watching Cop play it, it was so nice. Like I want to watch it a second time, to be honest. Sounds like the type of game she was playing. Yeah, it's basically like a movie. I think, I don't know if the first one, if this is the true way to describe this. Wait, they all give rep now? What? Oh. Not all of them. But yeah, the first one I think came out was Life is Strange, it's called. I don't think that's an actual horror game. So that gives an actual, that actually gives memento. There doesn't seem like there's a lot of those.
We must bolster our ranks.
Anyway. Oh, I didn't do the fucking thing that I was supposed to do. Hopefully I can just go back in there. I am just severely dyslexic. Well, I don't know what. I have no idea what you're talking about, but welcome. And it's nothing about leveling anywhere in the title, nor would, I don't know. Sorry if I confused you somehow. Until Dawn is another game in the same vein. Yeah, he wants to play either of those two, that just Until Dawn or the other one. I don't know. I always like would tune in for the Halloween. He does like every Halloween he does like a horror game. And I think I tuned in for other ones and it was like, I don't know, they just didn't catch me. But this one just really caught me. I logged on, or I got on my computer and I saw his notification and I was going to work on the Pokemon game a little bit and I opened up all the Pokemon game stuff. And then I just clicked on the notification as stuff was loading and I started watching. It was only like 10 minutes of it. And I was like, what the fuck? This game's insane. I think actually, this is kind of crazy. It's kind of sad to admit this. But I think the real reason I watched it, like I even considered watching it, was because he made a post about having trouble getting the stream started because the game was like 18 only or something like that. I don't even know what that means. And that was like provocative enough that I was like, what the fuck does that mean? How is a game 18 only? I thought it was just gonna be like naked people or like I didn't know what to expect. So I just wanted to see what to expect on that, and I tuned into it, and then it immediately caught me.
Alright, well I was able to do that luckily. Silent Hill F was really cool to watch. The game and cutscenes change every playthrough. Knowing each perspective ending makes the next playthrough make more sense. And then the true ending is amazing. Nice. Yeah, you know, I guess games like that are really common and popular, but I had no idea. I'd never heard of a game like that before. I didn't know that there was that many games out there like that. Because frankly, it doesn't seem like a game that would be very popular. It just sounds like a movie. You asking if I'm making a ROM hack? No, well, sort of. I'm making a Pokemon fan game, which is a Pokemon game made in RPG Maker. You use a tool in RPG Maker called Pokemon Essentials to make it. But yeah, I've been doing that. Been trying to make a Crystal remake. Illidan's soul rests safely within Light's heart. Take this vessel and deliver it to Caddy G with the following instructions. When Gul'dan attempts to tear the sky asunder and bring the Dark Titan into our world, call forth the power of this vessel and release Illidan's soul into his body. Alright, well I guess we can do that again. Maybe they'll have fixed it, but I don't think it's actually fixable. People are saying that the Balance of Power questline always required Mythic Illidan to be like, you had to loot the Illidan corpse. But I doubt that. I don't think Balance of Power required Mythic of a raid, surely. But maybe. Guess I can't finish that quest either. We can go do Nighthole one more time, I guess. No way I did Balance of Power and nowhere near touch Mythic rating. That's what I thought too, you know. Well, where is this supposed to be? Oh yeah, these quests are confusing me into thinking that I was supposed to do something there.
Ah, good to see you.
Is that the end of it? I didn't even read what it said. Alright, I guess there's no reason to go do Nighthole then. Dude, that's the quest. And I guess you can only loot it from the corpse of Illidan, and Illidan is not a lootable corpse unless you do it on Mythic. Alright, well let's go, we have only 3 required, so let's go wrap that up. We'll go do, I think we just even can just kill rares and do that, right? We also have this, yeah, we can do this kill 6 rare quest thing. That'll be, I guess, where we end, because we can't, unfortunately, do the stuff I actually wanted to do today. Which is frustrating. There doesn't seem to be an assault up. No indication of when that would happen. And the stuff doesn't work. Yeah, we'll be back to retail keys tomorrow. I could do some live keys, but I'm not gonna like try to like switch the stream over and stuff, so we'll just do it tomorrow. Back to live keys for the rest of the week now. And then next week we'll see what's going on with the beta. We'll probably start with live keys on Tuesday, as long as there's not ridiculous maintenance again. And then figure it out from there. Oh, but we're not in Heroic World Tier or whatever.
It's supposed to fucking snow too. I looked at the weather app down, like, we've been playing basketball outside, but I guess they finally found an indoor court. I don't know if I even told you guys that story, but the owner of the indoor court we used to play at down in Allentown, he died, so that building is no longer available, which is kind of, I mean, it's sad that he died, but it's actually kind of sad that it's not going to be a basketball thing anymore. So I was like, we actually played outdoors this Sunday, which it was like, when I drove down there, everything was frost. Like, my car had to be defrosted to drive. But by the time it actually kind of got warm out by the time we started playing. I was like, all right, well, let's see what next Sunday's projected forecast is supposed to be. And it said Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday snow. But now I look at it and it doesn't say that anymore. That would have been pretty early to have snow. So happy that that's not going to happen, hopefully. I guess you never know. You must have to summon this guy or something. I don't get it. It's always here, but never being fought, and there's never any indication of how to summon him. Snow before Thanksgiving would be wild. I've had it. We've had it. Yeah. One of the first years I got big into golf, I went to golf and it was actually snowing, and I like left because it was snowing. Oh shit. All right, it just spawned at 2 o'clock. All right, we have a little bit of a second win now. We can continue our. This is really good because I really didn't want to actually do this again down the road. Not only were we, that's lucky. I was about to log off. We were in the right place at the right time in more ways than one. It's 80 here? Oh, well, it's not 80 here. Where do you live that it's 80 right now, but still have snow in the winter? What the hell?
To the next target.
Are there other just kill one guy target things or no?
Spring has been taken by the
Over there.
Legion. Eradicate the infestation before all of Azuna is overrun.
That's kind of a big fucking deal here, huh? There's a lot of demons just show up in the zone. You still live in Connecticut? Oh, I see, I see. Summer snows, milady. Your sons brought the north with them. Alright, Doomlord Cronak, kill his man. South Georgia, yeah, there's not gonna be snows. It's like pretty rare to even get snow there at all, probably, right?
Are in your debt.
It's not over yet, Prince Ferrandis, who's been dead for many, many years. Let's go find other options. I think I have to do 4, right? Yeah. Georgia's been crazy. 80 during the day, 30s at night. Oh, wow, really? Holy shit. That's actually kind of good, though. I think I would like that. Because night comes sooner now, too, right? So it's like, there's what, like only a few hours of 80? Yeah, I think I would like that. And then nice and cool when you go to sleep. It did snow here twice, though. What, in your whole time you've been there, you mean? Or last year, or what?
Demons multiply like rats. Slay this one before it summons more of its foul kin into our world.
Guy just laying there dead. Sad. Twice in the 10 years, got it. Well, what was that? It looked like it was spawning.
Eliminate the target.
Oh, he's going out of the sky. And he's dead. Wow.
Victory by victory.
That's kind of wild.
Push
Okay.
back against the tide of this invasion. Well done.
Demons pour in from portals throughout the ruined sanctum. My night watchers will soon be overwhelmed.
Kill him, fuck.
Place
Oh, he's back.
within the
What
portals
the
to
hell?
destroy them. Once the portals are closed, we must clear out this infestation.
What's this? It's like a fucking war zone here, man. This is what a real Legion invasion would look like in Azeroth, I think. They just spawn in and just immediately start fighting us. We're not gonna let our fucking planet be taken over by you stupid demons. You don't even have full clothing on. You got like some weird aesthetic going on. I don't know how to even describe that, but...
Outstanding work. Thanks to your help.
Okay, now we meet him at Shackle's Den.
But this
Okay.
is no time to be complacent. I await your arrival outside the temple. It's time we press our advance.
So I gotta kill rares to do that. Take a little minute there.
For the might of the burning legion, your efforts are meaningless, mortal.
That guy's really gonna oppose us? I mean, we're gonna win. It's called Demon Core Aesthetic? Yeah, that's actually probably true.
Azuna was once beautiful. Strike at their defenses, champion. Bring these demons down.
Just killing demons. Firelord, welcome. How goes the remix? Not great. There's been a lot of bugs today, but stuff that's here works well. Or is enjoyable, I guess. I think the remix patch had an impact on full pop realms. Oh, really? There was no actual patch, that's the problem, but yeah. Well, we're definitely going to finish this demon slaying quest. It's unfortunate I wanted to fish Death Knight Order Hall. Yeah, that's really sad. That was like the main thing I wanted to do. What is that big? That looks cool. That's a sentinel thing or something? Oh, there's supposed to be a rare here? Or a named mob? Yeah, I can see why he's dead.
Quickly, find the demon orchestrating this offensive and usher in its end.
They probably too worried about beta to fix it, to be honest. No, I think they have to fix it. Like, people are gonna freak out if they don't fix it. What are we doing here? Oh, there's another named mob somewhere? Where is this guy supposed to be now? In somewhere? Oh, is it above or something? I have no idea. Alright, I guess we gotta look this up. He's inside a building. I don't know where. Let me guess. It's bugged somewhere. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, okay. Right behind us, duh. I have a good set of recorded 19 floods and prior keys that have early disbands. Yeah. A tip required group. That's, yeah, that's weird. I don't get that. People are weirdos. Down here.
You do not understand, mortal. Your unwillingness to bow will be your end.
Meet me outside at once. It is time to sever the Legion's tendrils and free Yasuna.
I mean, I assume the people doing that are not taking the key serious, obviously. If they're fucking asking for money, they obviously are not taking the key serious, so. Another new red flag added to the game.
Redemption. connection is down. We must act quickly, champion. Let us rendezvous at Ferrandale. The final fight is at hand.
Fools! Gaze into the skies beyond as the end of your world approaches.
The Legion drains our dragon allies of their magic. You must rescue them.
I should never have opposed Queen Ishara. May the power of the arcane be with you.
I just noticed in the eastern half of the broken shore, the ground magma has the azurite look mixed into it. I wonder if there was lore implications. I have no idea. What do we do? If I email you a bundle of keys, would you prefer me to split them as flood in one email? Honestly, if it's just like regular disbands, I'm not gonna make a video on that. But yeah, I mean, if you see something funny or something very unique that you've never seen before, or you haven't seen featured on the channel or something like that, then just send me that one in. But we're getting to a point in the season where it's getting slowing down the actual crazy stuff, so. I feel like if you're doing this much less damage than me, then man, you must. I don't know, because I feel like I'm like miles behind in terms of power on here, but reach the Azure War Drakes up there.
Skies belong to the Legion!
I'm only at 38, but it's because I get the mounts, then switch game, so. I just meant like, yeah, if you're here actively playing right now, I'm shocked to see people do so little damage.
Mortals, bow before
I've been surprised this season though. I have gained IO in some 200 ping Oceania groups. Oh yeah. Junk clear. Still no retail? Yeah, we're just doing, just because the new shit came out, you know. Still want to do retail, or still want to do remix, but pretty much just when new stuff comes out right now. And back to live keys tomorrow. Alright, well, we got that done.
Yes?
Okay, that's that. Let's turn all this stuff in. Actually, we gotta kill 2 more rares somewhere. Let's find the rares. This area, I don't even, is there, like, I feel like there's no content here. I'm not sure why those mobs are even there, but there's a lot of elites and shit. There was a rare. What the fuck? Okay, this zone sucks. I'm not doing anything in there. The worst zone. With all the trees and all the up and down. Just need to find 2 rares. There's usually one down here, right? It's not. Oh, there it is. It's like a little event that you have to go through all the portal stuff that spawns. Do you ever open support menu in game to give suggestions to Blizzard? No. Okay, just need one more. We'll find it in Suramar. Is usually, yeah, one right here. Elfbane. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody's reading those, frankly, but you never know. I miss Suramar. But now that I learned that you can do party sync, there's just not enough time, but yeah, I would love to come and do Suramar a second time.
We will not stand idly by while the Legion defiles our land.
Yeah, there's not really gonna just not really any time for it, but cool that we learned we can do that.
Change is good.
Yeah, big plans for beta when Mythic Plus is testable. Until then, we're kind of just hanging out, waiting for that, really. Once that's Mythic Plus testable in the beta, we're gonna do a lot of time in there. But yeah, next week I guess maybe we'll like level. I don't know. Not really, honestly, that excited to level. I might not even really log on. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out, what day of the week and all that. What time. Alright, I guess we'll pick up... Oh, we didn't... Wait, what? We didn't get the rare one done? Oh, those are not even doable.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
I wish there was a 3500 achievement to upgrade your resilient key to be more like Tournament Realm. Oh, that would be very overpowered, but I'm sure a lot of people wish there was something like that. Then everybody would be buying 3500. Now we've killed all the rares. I don't know what one didn't count. The Elfbane one? What do you think they might do to Seat to make it bearable in Season 1? Seat's going to be bearable without much change. The reason Seat was looked at as a bad dungeon in Legion was because all the dungeons it was compared to were very, like, they were much easier than it. Mechanically and stuff. Seat in terms of, like, complexity compared to Legion dungeons was out of whack, but compared to any other dungeon after Legion, it was not. So, Seat is requiring very minor, in my eyes, very minor changes to be ready for live. I think people want Tourney Realm type keystones, but I think they don't realize how bored they'd get.
There is more than one way to solve
I'd be willing to find out, honestly, because I just don't. I think there's a lot of flaws, but I don't think it works. Like, then people only do, like, I don't know. The keystone struggle has to matter. You know what I mean? You can't just start at a 40 or something like that. Like, then all of a sudden it's just you're just throwing attempts at a key you definitely can't upgrade. You know what I mean? Nobody would do a 29 if you could do a 30. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't really work. It breaks the whole system down.
What is your report?
All right, that is another knowledge. Good. So what else? Obviously, so we're actually like very close to being done, right? We have only one more, even though there's a lot more achievements that can give it, which is kind of strange. I guess it wasn't meant to be all done to get 36. There's no other... Oh, wait. Assaults. Won't be getting that one. I do not enjoy the insults, or the assaults at all. But these are that's the new... See, that's what I was thinking they were talking about. Invasion points. Not invasions. Or whatever they're called. What's your verse at? Not very high. 137. Pretty much like I don't feel like drawn to do anything in the game. It's like fun to do new content when it gets added, but outside of that and the fact that so much of it's been bugged, it's like I would have to turn Chromie time. I would have to party sync and do Suramar again. That would be like the only thing that would be interesting to do right now in Remix. I thought the achievements would be more interesting, but it's just like go do the same thing a bunch, and it's like I did it more than once. I'm good. I guess getting that would be nice, but I don't really enjoy it. Did you fill your trading post bar? Not yet, I don't think. I haven't played at all since the first day of the month was Saturday, so I haven't played outside of today. Where is it even at? Oh, there's a campsites tab? I didn't even realize that. Fate of the Devoured? What the hell? How do you get that one? Shift J. There we go. Oh. Wow, he did fill it. That's a great mount. I'm excited for that mount. I think the 20 realm style resilient would be fine if it was tied to a guild style achievement for 5-man push group. Whatever it would be, it would break all other keys. That's what I mean. Like, so you would just pay somebody like 10 million gold to get you to that, and then you would never struggle with the key ever again. You know, it's just not really possible. Alright, that's it for our time and remix for a while. Next time we come back, the whole content will be unlocked, and hopefully they'll have fixed this bullshit so we can go finish all these quests that we still have. But yeah. I'm actually going to quickly just log on retail and get that turkey mount, because I love that mount. But we will be back with keys tomorrow. And hopefully a smooth day of progress. We'll have our second item as well from the system or whatever. It's kind of whack. Class mount quests are broken in remix. Yep. There's a second, yeah, we should, here, let's take a look at the whole trading post thing. Does anyone know if Dark Moon Fair buff works in Remix? Is there any way to get to the Dark Moon Fair? I went and got that. I didn't realize there was new weapon transmogs from Halloween event. I went and got that, the 2-ender. I bought all the food weapons. Oh yeah, I want to see. I haven't seen all of these yet. I also changed my transmog. For now, I don't love this, to be honest, but... Oh, what? Was that the last month? I just never collected it. They're just waiting for me in there or something. Legion Forged Elec. Yeah, that mount's just amazing. I mean, that might be one of the best looking mounts in the entire game. It's really high quality. Even though it looks ridiculous, it's really high quality. Okay, what else they got?
Welcome to the trading post.
Yeah, this one just doesn't look anywhere near as cool because the colors. But it's pretty fucking cheap. It's only 500. Kind of cool. I like the belt actually a lot. That is what? The dried flesh of fallen Cavaldier that make up these vestments tell a tale of a gruesome culture. What the hell? It's only leather. Big gold fork. Big gold spoon. That is kind of cool, actually. Dread leather vestments. It runs funny as well. Oh, yeah. Only 500. Oh, that's not a lot. I mean, maybe I just haven't spent it a lot, but 500. Usually the mounts are 800, right? Worn by Tidescorn Wave Seers, these Vicral vestments are battered and bloodstained. Whoa, that's cool. Pristine Great Steak Knife. Yeah, that's nice.
What was that? Oh, a belt on the head? I've always wanted to do that. People call me idiot for doing that. Bunch of green chilies. Oh my god. That's actually neat. Bunch of orange carrots. That'd be good for like a Pandoran, huh? Check out the chili pepper mace. Where is that? I don't see that. Cutlery backpack. Ears of yellow corn. Oh, these are really neat. Ready warm portable bakery. Oh my god. I'm never gonna wear these though. These are just like, you see them and you buy them and you never use them. You can throw a fucking baguette. Wearable copper pot lid. Felt touch runes adorn this one stylish highborn doublet. Chef's apron. Now that's don't know. Do we have to take our clothes off to wear that? Is that required? Copper pot lid. Copper pot of stew. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, and then there's an offhand version of it. That's kind of, that's kind of sketchy. Why would we need two separate versions? What the hell's that? God, there's such good stuff. Not this. Not those. Well, those are actually kind of cool. Oh, and that returned as well. I never bought those. God, I could spend all my stuff this month, huh? I think I'm going to spend it all. Oh, I see. Not everyone can use maces. I get it. Okay, let's see how much this all comes out to. I probably won't get them out. If I'm going to skip one thing, I'm going to not get them out. But we're already fucking... How much are we at? 2-0. We already have half our stuff right now. That's garbage. I'm not going to wear that. I guess we'll just get the spoon. They're all quite expensive. The steak knife, definitely. The belt on the helmet. I really want all of these, but honestly, I'm never going to use anything other than the carrots and the corn. I don't like peppers. So we'll buy those. The offhand would be for a caster. Like, I can use this in both hands, right? Because I was thinking it'd be cool to have like a Pandoran warrior with the corn and the carrots in both different hands. Or do I need to buy this to wear it in the offhand? That's like for a caster offhand, right? That's not an actual... A melee wouldn't use that. Get the butter enchant for the steak knife. Kappa. Good one. And then I definitely want that. That's cool as shit. And I guess we'll get these. The first one works in both. Got it. Okay, so how much are we up to? 1900. Okay. Gotta check out. I wanted that. I don't know why I didn't get that last time that was around, but that's really cool. Wearing actual Sylvanas' gear. I'm never gonna do it. But it's like, just I buy this shit and I just never do anything with it. But look, oh look, there's a mount right here. See, it looks great, man. Look at this fucking mount. It's one of the best mounts ever. It's even got bread! Oh, it's the best mount! I didn't even see this. Oh, it's got bread. Oh, it's the best mount. It really, I mean, who the fuck doesn't like this mount? What kind of idiot are you? Probably some fucking, like, Canadians who don't even eat turkey or something. Look at it. It's got a big barrel of beer or something as well. Oh, this is the best mount. What's on the other side? Oh, it's like a pot. And what's that, mashed potatoes in there? Yeah, it doesn't fly. That's the problem. Who the fuck uses a ground mount anymore, actually? Wait, it's the worst mount. What the hell? You can't even use it. Does this one also have... Oh, it's got the same stuff. It's just a different color. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. That one's just not a nice color, so I'm not going to waste my tenders on that one. Turkeys can fly, right? Or no, am I wrong about that? I mean, they look like birds. They have a fucking wing. I don't have a wing.
I use ground mounts in Mythic Plus. I'm sorry to hear that. Ground mounts are used in dungeons, and that's about it. Yeah, but then you have a different button for your regular flying mount versus your ground mount. I just use this for ground mount. Oh, I need a new. I don't really like this transmog. I really wanted to use the weapon Geg bought me, but honestly, I don't even know if I would ever use it. What mount would go with the set?
Punches, lucky doos and root.
This set's just too good right now. I used a random mount button, and what? So it won't recommend flying mounts when you're in dungeons. They can only fly a short distance, like from the ground up into a tree. Oh shit. All right. Well, I don't know. I have to go, but I don't really want to do anything else. So we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll hopefully get our second trinkets and get some loot from the vaults, and we'll do some keys. So thanks for hanging out, putting up with the weird back and forth between remix and everything. But yeah, back to keys now for Thursday and Friday, and then we'll see what happens next Tuesday with beta and all that. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.